The USA is a traveler's paradise, but some places go far beyond the ordinary. From jaw-dropping natural wonders to iconic cities pulsing with life, the 100 best places to visit in the USA offer an unmatched mix of beauty, culture, and adventure. Picture yourself hiking through misty mountain trails, wandering vibrant city streets, or relaxing on golden beaches where time seems to slow down. Each destination in this countdown is a must-see. As we uncover the 100 best places to visit in the USA, you'll journey through breathtaking national parks, charming small towns, and world-famous landmarks that define the American travel experience. Whether you crave wild escapes, historic treasures, or bucket list thrills, this list has something for every kind of explorer. So buckle up and get ready to be inspired by the 100 best places to visit in the USA, because your next unforgettable adventure could be just one destination away. Number 100. Shiprock. What monolithic spire rises 1,583 feet from the desert floor like a massive stone ship sailing across ancient seas? Shiprock, New Mexico's most enigmatic landmark, stands as a volcanic neck formed 27 million years ago when magma cooled within Earth's throat, leaving this dramatic tower after surrounding rock eroded away. The Navajo Nation considers this sacred formation, called Rock with Wings, absolutely forbidden to climb, believing it houses powerful spirits and marks where their ancestors first emerged into this world. This geological marvel stretches nearly 1,000 feet wide at its base, creating one of America's most photographed natural monuments visible from 100 miles away on clear days. The surrounding high desert showcases endless vistas interrupted only by smaller volcanic remnants dotting the Four Corners region. Ancient ancestral Puebloan ruins hide in nearby canyons, while trading posts offer authentic Navajo crafts, including world-renowned turquoise jewelry and hand-woven rugs. Sunrise and sunset transform Shiprock's dark volcanic rock into glowing amber against vast New Mexican skies, painted in impossible shades of purple and orange. This otherworldly landscape inspired countless Western films and continues drawing photographers, geologists, and spiritual seekers. New Mexico's most mysterious monument awaits your respectful discovery. Number 99. Multnomah Falls. Ever stood beneath a 620-foot cascading waterfall as mist caresses your face? Multnomah Falls, Oregon's tallest waterfall, draws over 2 million visitors annually with its hypnotic two-tire drop. Hike the 2.2-mile trail to the top for breathtaking Columbia River Gorge views, or snap the iconic shot from Benson Bridge, suspended dramatically 105 feet above the lower cascade. The historic 1925 Stone Lodge offers locally sourced Pacific Northwest cuisine after your adventure. Spring showcases raging waters, while winter transforms the scene into a frozen paradise of ice sculptures. Beyond the main attraction, explore nearby Wakena Falls and Oneonta Gorge within the same day. The indigenous Multnomah people considered these waters sacred for centuries before European settlement. Just 30 minutes from Portland, this natural wonder delivers accessibility without sacrificing majesty. Fall colors paint the surrounding forest in autumn, creating nature's perfect canvas. The Pacific Northwest's crown jewel of waterfalls awaits. Your next breathtaking destination is just around the corner. Number 98, Mount Rushmore. What transforms four ordinary granite peaks into America's most patriotic pilgrimage site? Mount Rushmore's 60-foot presidential faces gaze across South Dakota's Black Hills, carved with dynamite and dedication between 1927 and 1941 by sculptor Gutzon Berglund and 400 workers who dangled from ropes 500 feet above ground. Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and Lincoln's likenesses required removing 450,000 tons of granite, enough to fill 17,000 pickup trucks. The Lakota Sioux consider these sacred Black Hills stolen land, adding complex historical layers to this iconic symbol. Crazy Horse Memorial rises nearby. If completed, it will dwarf Rushmore as the world's largest sculpture, at 563 feet tall. The evening lighting ceremony transforms these stone faces into glowing beacons, while ranger presentations reveal fascinating construction stories. Hidden chambers behind Lincoln's head contain historical documents for future generations. Iron Mountain roads, pigtail bridges, and tunnels frame perfect Rushmore views through windshields, creating natural picture frames for the monument. Custer State Park's 71,000 acres house 1,300 free-roaming bison alongside prairie dog towns and pristine lakes. From hiking cathedral spires to exploring historic Deadwood's gambling halls, the Black Hills offer adventure beyond the famous faces. Number 97. Bonneville Salt Flats. How does racing across a blinding white surface at 400+ miles per hour feel? Bonneville Salt Flats stretches 30,000 acres of crystalline sodium chloride, so flat that Earth's curvature becomes visible. A deviation of only 1.8 inches across 13 miles creates the world's most perfect natural speedway. Speed demons have shattered land records here since 1914, with Craig Breedlove's Spirit of America reaching 600.601 miles per hour in 1965. This ancient lake bed, formed when Lake Bonneville evaporated 14,500 years ago, transforms seasonally from mirror-like water reflecting Utah's sky to blindingly white salt polygons that crunch underfoot like fresh snow. Summer temperatures reach 100 degrees Fahrenheit as heat mirages dance across the horizon, while winter brings ethereal ice formations and complete solitude. Photographers flock here for surreal portraits against infinite, white backdrops, where perspective plays impossible tricks. The nearby Wendover Airport houses remnants of the Enola Gay cruise training grounds, where atomic bomb crews prepared for World War II missions. During Speed Week each August, rocket cars and streamliners gather for America's most intense automotive competitions. The annual Burning Man-style festivals transform this moonscape into temporary art installations. Whether witnessing world records or simply walking across Earth's flattest surface, Bonneville delivers otherworldly experiences found nowhere else. Number 96. Hoover Dam. What happens when humans decide to tame the mighty Colorado River? Hoover Dam rises 726 feet, equivalent to a 70-story skyscraper, creating one of America's greatest engineering triumphs that required 3.25 million cubic yards of concrete, enough to pave a highway from San Francisco to New York. This Art Deco masterpiece, completed in 1935 during the Great Depression, employed 21,000 workers who lived in specially built Boulder City, Nevada's first planned community. The dam's massive generators produce enough electricity to power 1.3 million homes across California, Nevada, and Arizona while creating Lake Mead, America's largest reservoir by volume. Standing atop this concrete colossus, visitors witness the stark contrast between Arizona's Mountain Time Zone and Nevada's Pacific Time Zone, literally stepping between time zones on the dam's walkway. The structure's intake towers rise like cathedral spires from turquoise waters, while guided tours reveal massive turbine halls carved deep within solid rock. Four bronze statues called Winged Figures of the Republic stand guard with 30-foot wingspans, commemorating this New Deal achievement. Lake Mead's recreational opportunities include houseboating, fishing, and exploring hidden coves accessible only by water. From engineering marvel to recreational paradise, Hoover Dam represents American ingenuity conquering nature's forces. Number 95, New England. What region experiences fall foliage so spectacular that 3.5 million visitors travel thousands of miles just to witness leaves change color? New England's 6 states transform each autumn into nature's most breathtaking canvas, where sugar maples explode in crimson, birches glow golden, and oak trees paint entire mountainsides in russet brilliance. This compact region packs more American history per square mile than anywhere else. Plymouth Rock, Salem's Witch Trials, Boston's Freedom Trail, and Lexington's Shot Heard Round the World all occurred within 100 miles of each other. Maine's rugged coastline stretches 3,500 miles when accounting for every inlet and cove, featuring over 60 historic lighthouses, including Portland Head Light, commissioned by George Washington himself. Vermont's covered bridges number over 100, creating postcard-perfect scenes beside maple syrup farms producing 50% of America's supply. New Hampshire's White Mountains offer challenging hiking, including Mount Washington, where the world's worst weather was recorded at 231 miles per hour winds. Cape Cod's pristine beaches stretch for 40 miles, while Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard maintain their whaling-era charm. From lobster rolls in coastal Maine to skiing Vermont's legendary slopes, New England delivers quintessential American experiences across 4 distinct seasons. Number 94, Big Bend National Park. Why does this remote Texas wilderness feel like visiting another planet? Big Bend National Park encompasses 801,163 acres, where the Rio Grande creates dramatic horseshoe curves between towering limestone cliffs, forming the natural border with Mexico in America's most isolated national park. The Chihuahuan Desert's alien landscape supports over 1,200 plant species, more diversity than any other American desert, while nighttime reveals the darkest skies in the lower 48 states, earning International Dark Sky Park designation. Santa Elena Canyon's sheer walls rise 1,500 feet directly from the river, creating one of North America's most spectacular geological formations accessible by canoe or raft. The park spans 3 distinct ecosystems, desert floor at 1,800 feet elevation rises, through mountain woodland to alpine environment atop 7,832-foot Emery Peak. Ancient Comanche and Apache tribes traversed these lands for centuries, leaving petroglyphs and pictographs hidden in remote canyons. Hot springs bubble naturally from desert ground at 105 degrees Fahrenheit year-round, providing perfect respite after challenging desert hikes. Wildlife includes roadrunners, javelinas, black bears, and over 450 bird species, making this a premier birding destination. The nearest grocery store lies 100 miles away, ensuring authentic wilderness solitude rarely found in modern America. Number 93. Aspen. What transforms a former silver mining camp into America's most elite mountain playground? Aspen's transformation from Wild West boomtown to billionaire enclave seems improbable, until you witness its perfect combination of world-class skiing, cultural sophistication, and jaw-dropping natural beauty. Four distinct mountains offer 5,500 acres of skiable terrain, including Highland Bowl's legendary 12,392-foot summit, with heart-stopping 45-degree pitches. Celebrity spotting happens organically in downtown's preserved Victorian architecture, housing fashion flagships normally found only on Rodeo Drive or Fifth Avenue. The Aspen Music Festival attracts classical virtuosos each summer, while the Aspen Institute gathers global thought leaders year-round. John Denver's Rocky Mountain High was inspired by nearby Maroon Bells, North America's most photographed mountains, whose twin 14,000-foot peaks reflect perfectly in Maroon Lake. The average home price exceeds $11 million, yet public lands ensure beautiful vistas remain accessible to all. Ajax Mountain rises dramatically from downtown streets, eliminating the commute that plagues other ski destinations. Whether experiencing champagne powder on Bluebird days, attending food and wine classic alongside celebrity chefs, or hiking wildflower-carpeted meadows, Aspen delivers luxury mountain experiences beyond comparison. Colorado's alpine jewel awaits your discovery. Number 92. Garden of the Gods. Massive red sandstone formations pierce the sky like ancient sentinels frozen in time, Garden of the Gods defies explanation at first glance. These 300-foot towers didn't just appear overnight. They represent a geological masterpiece 300 million years in the making. Against the backdrop of snow-capped Pikes Peak, this natural wonder creates perhaps the most photographed landscape in Colorado. Adventurers of all abilities find their perfect experience here. Rock climbers with permits scale challenging routes, while hikers explore 15 miles of trails winding between these magnificent monoliths. The paved Perkins Central Garden Trail offers wheelchair accessibility, ensuring everyone experiences the magic up close. For a unique perspective, saddle up for guided horseback tours through the park's hidden corners. Don't miss the Balanced Rock, a 700-ton boulder impossibly perched on a slender pedestal, or the iconic Kissing Camels Formation. The free visitor center unravels the area's rich geological and cultural history through interactive exhibits. When morning light bathes the rock formations in golden hues or sunset paints them fiery red, you'll understand why the visiting Ute tribes considered this sacred ground. Garden of the Gods reminds us that sometimes, Earth's most extraordinary art galleries exist completely in the open air. Number 91. Naples. What transforms a sleepy fishing village into America's millionaire playground boasting the highest concentration of golf courses per capita? Naples stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this Gulf Coast paradise delivers pristine white sand beaches, world-class shopping, and gourmet dining that rivals any coastal destination worldwide. Experience essential activities: shelling adventures on Marco Island discovering rare specimens, sunset sailing through protected mangrove estuaries spotting dolphins and manatees, and golfing championship courses designed by legends. The historic Naples Pier extends 1,000 feet into turquoise waters, perfect for fishing or romantic strolls during golden hour. Cultural attractions include world-renowned Naples Philharmonic performances, exploring corkscrew swamp sanctuaries, ancient cypress forest via elevated boardwalks, and discovering contemporary masterpieces at Baker Museum. Fifth Avenue South and 3rd Street South offer luxury boutiques, sidewalk cafes, and art galleries showcasing local and international talents. Culinary adventures feature stone crab season delicacies, farm-to-table restaurants earning James Beard recognition, and beachfront dining with sand between your toes ambience. Everglades excursions provide airboat tours revealing alligators, exotic birds, and untouched wilderness just minutes from luxury resorts. This sophisticated coastal gem perfectly balances natural beauty with refined elegance, creating unforgettable experiences. Number 90. Death Valley National Park. In the heart of California's Mojave Desert lies Death Valley National Park, where the extreme landscape creates a surreal experience. As the hottest and driest national park in the USA, it boasts temperatures that can soar above 120 degrees Fahrenheit in summer, making it a land of extremes. The park's stark beauty is defined by its vast salt flats, rolling sand dunes, and rugged mountain ranges. The Mesquite Flats sand dunes are a must-see, offering endless opportunities for photography and a true sense of the desert's expansive scale. Badwater Basin, the lowest point in North America, at 282 feet below sea level, provides a unique and otherworldly view of salt flats stretching to the horizon. For a different perspective, take the scenic drive through Artist's Drive, where vibrant, mineral-rich hills create a painter's palette of colors. In cooler months, the park becomes a haven for hikers, with trails like Golden Canyon offering striking views and a taste of the desert's rugged beauty. Whether you're exploring the salt flats, climbing dunes, or gazing at the colorful hills, Death Valley National Park is a testament to nature's dramatic extremes. Number 89. Mammoth Lakes. Nestled high in the eastern Sierra, Mammoth Lakes is a paradise that lives up to its colossal name. Did you know this town sits on the rim of a vast volcanic caldera formed 760,000 years ago? Today, it's a year-round playground that draws outdoor enthusiasts from around the globe. In winter, Mammoth Mountain transforms into a snowy wonderland, boasting some of California's best skiing and snowboarding. With over 3,500 skiable acres and an average of 400 inches of annual snowfall, powder hounds find their bliss carving down perfectly groomed runs or tackling challenging backcountry terrain. When summer melts the snow, Mammoth Lakes reveals its true splendor. Hike through wildflower-strewn meadows, cast a line in crystal-clear alpine lakes, or mountain bike along scenic trails with breathtaking vistas. Don't miss the chance to explore the surreal landscape of nearby Devil's Postpile National Monument, home to striking hexagonal basalt columns, and the 101-foot Rainbow Falls. Adventure seekers can get their adrenaline fix with rock climbing, zip lining, or kayaking in the pristine waters of June Lake. After a day of exploration, soothe tired muscles in one of the area's natural hot springs. As night falls, join stargazing tours to witness the Milky Way in all its glory, unobscured by city lights. Whether you're seeking thrills or tranquility, Mammoth Lakes offers an unforgettable escape into nature's grandeur. Number 88, Austin. Why does "Keep Austin Weird" resonate with 50 million annual visitors discovering America's most unconventional state capital? Austin stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this Texas metropolis transforms itself into the live music capital of the world, with over 250 venues hosting everything from honky-tonk legends to indie rock pioneers across diverse neighborhoods. Experience essential activities. Catching live performances on historic 6th Street, where neon signs illuminate 100-plus bars and clubs. Kayaking Lady Bird, Lake's crystal waters through downtown's impressive skyline, and sampling food trucks serving Korean barbecue fusion tacos that launched America's gourmet mobile dining revolution. Music immersion includes South by Southwest Festival attracting 400,000 attendees annually, Austin City Limits tapings at legendary venues, and discovering emerging artists at intimate clubs like Antone's and Stubbs Bar. The Red River District showcases punk, metal, and alternative scenes in converted warehouses. Outdoor adventures feature swimming in natural spring-fed pools at Barton Springs maintaining 68 to 72 degrees Fahrenheit year-round, hiking Zilker Park's trails during wildflower season, and exploring bat colonies under Congress Avenue Bridge, North America's largest urban bat population emerging at sunset. Cultural highlights include quirky museums, vintage shopping on South Lamar, and barbecue joints serving legendary brisket that defines Texas cuisine. This musical melting pot, where creativity meets Texas charm, delivers authentic experiences. Number 87, Joshua Tree National Park. Where do two distinct desert ecosystems collide to create an alien landscape that inspired U2's most famous album? Joshua Tree National Park's 790,636 acres showcase the dramatic meeting point between the Colorado and Mojave deserts, where otherworldly Joshua trees, actually giant yucca plants, stretch their twisted arms skyward like prehistoric sculptures. These dark tersus-like plants live up to 150 years and grow only in this elevation sweet spot between 1,300 to 5,900 feet. Rock climbers from around the globe pilgrimage to tackle over 8,000 established climbing routes through massive granite monoliths sculpted by millions of years of erosion. The park's pristine dark skies reveal the Milky Way with stunning clarity, making it a premier destination for astrophotographers capturing star trails above surreal desert formations. Hidden oases like Barker Dam support desert wildlife including bighorn sheep, coyotes, and over 250 bird species in this seemingly barren landscape. Cholla Cactus Garden creates a forest of jumping cacti whose segments detach at the slightest touch, while Skull Rock's natural formation has become an Instagram sensation. The desert blooms spectacularly each spring, when wildflowers carpet the landscape in unexpected color. From sunrise yoga sessions to nocturnal desert adventures, Joshua Tree delivers mystical experiences. Number 86, Napa Valley. Raise your glass to Napa Valley, where rolling hills draped in vineyards produce some of the world's finest wines. Did you know this 30-mile-long valley boasts over 400 wineries, despite covering just 5% of California's wine grape-growing acreage? It's a testament to quality over quantity. Embark on a sensory journey along the Silverado Trail, stopping at renowned wineries for tastings that will tantalize your palate. For a unique perspective, soar above the picturesque landscape in a hot air balloon at sunrise, watching the valley come to life below. Napa isn't just about wine, it's a culinary paradise. Indulge in Michelin-starred restaurants, or picnic in olive groves. Food lovers shouldn't miss the Oxbow Public Market, a celebration of local flavors. For a dash of history, hop aboard the Napa Valley Wine Train, a restored vintage rail car that chugs through the valley. Rejuvenate your body and soul in Calistoga's famous mud baths and hot springs. Hike through both their Napa Valley State Parks, Redwood Groves for a nature fix. As evening falls, catch a performance at the historic Uptown Theater in downtown Napa. From world-class wines to farm-fresh cuisine, from luxurious spas to outdoor adventures, Napa Valley offers an intoxicating blend of experiences that will leave you thirsting for more. Number 85, The Wave. How does one obtain permits to witness Earth's most Instagram-famous geological wonder? The Wave stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this mesmerizing sandstone formation in Arizona's Coyote Buttes requires winning a lottery system limiting only 64 daily visitors to preserve its delicate Jurassic-era beauty sculpted over 190 million years. Essential preparation includes securing advance permits through online lottery systems months ahead. Only 20 permits awarded daily with thousands competing, and GPS navigation skills since no marked trails lead to this hidden masterpiece, requiring 3-mile desert hikes across unmarked terrain. Experience extraordinary activities, photographing the famous wave formation's flowing curves resembling frozen water, exploring nearby slot canyons, including Buccaneer Slot and Wire Pass, and discovering dinosaur tracks preserved in ancient stone. The teepees area showcases cone-shaped formations striped in brilliant colors, while Top Rock provides panoramic views across vast wilderness. Adventure requirements include carrying minimum 1 gallon of water per person, wearing sturdy hiking boots for slick rock navigation, and timing visits during cooler months to avoid dangerous summer heat exceeding 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunrise and sunset offer optimal lighting conditions for photography, when shadows enhance the undulating patterns. Advanced hikers explore white pockets, bizarre formations, and zebra slot canyons' narrow passages, requiring technical scrambling skills. This geological masterpiece delivers once-in-a-lifetime experiences for fortunate permit winners. Number 84, Santa Monica. Does any beach city capture the California dream better than where Route 66 meets the Pacific Ocean? Santa Monica ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where endless summer vibes, world-famous attractions, and golden beaches create the quintessential Southern California experience, just minutes from Hollywood's glamour. Dive into iconic activities. Riding the solar-powered Ferris wheel on Santa Monica Pier, the only amusement park on the West Coast built on a pier, surfing perfect waves at world-renowned breaks, and biking the 22-mile strand connecting Venice Beach to Manhattan Beach. The 3rd Street Promenade buzzes with street performers, while Santa Monica Place offers luxury shopping steps from the sand. Beach culture thrives through volleyball tournaments on professional courts, yoga sessions during sunrise, and skateboarding Venice Beach's legendary boardwalk among colorful murals and eccentric characters. Muscle Beach Outdoor Gym attracts fitness enthusiasts pumping iron beside the ocean. Culinary excellence includes farm-to-table restaurants at Santa Monica Farmers Market, craft cocktails with ocean views, and authentic food trucks serving gourmet fusion cuisine. The Getty Villa showcases ancient Mediterranean art in stunning cliff-top gardens. Entertainment options feature concerts at historic venues, outdoor movie screenings on the beach, and world-class spa treatments overlooking endless Pacific horizons. This coastal playground, where dreams become reality, delivers authentic California experiences. Number 83, Great Smoky Mountains National Park. What makes one mountain range America's most visited national park, attracting over 14 million annual visitors? Great Smoky Mountains National Park straddles the Tennessee-North Carolina border with ancient peaks that have stood for 200 to 300 million years. Their name derived from natural fog that appears blue from a distance due to moisture and organic compounds released by dense forests. This UNESCO World Heritage Site preserves the world's most diverse temperate deciduous forest, housing over 19,000 documented species, with scientists estimating 80,000 to 100,000 total species, more biodiversity than Yellowstone and Grand Canyon combined. Synchronous fireflies create magical light shows each June, the only species in America that flashes in perfect unison across entire hillsides. Over 800 miles of hiking trails wind through virgin forests, where black bears outnumber visitors in remote backcountry areas. Cades Cove's 11-mile loop road reveals preserved 19th-century homesteads, churches, and gristmills surrounded by wildlife-filled meadows where deer, turkey, and bears frequently appear. The Appalachian Trail's most challenging section crosses Clingman's Dome, the park's highest point, at 6,643 feet, offering panoramic views across 7 states on clear days. Mountain culture thrives in nearby Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, where moonshine distilleries and bluegrass music celebrate Appalachian heritage. Number 82, Shoshone Falls. Imagine standing before a waterfall more powerful than Niagara, yet somehow still hidden from the mainstream tourist trail. Shoshone Falls, the Niagara of the West, thunders 212 feet down ancient canyon walls in southern Idaho, making it even taller than its famous eastern cousin. Set against the dramatic backdrop of the Snake River Canyon, these magnificent falls stretch an impressive 900 feet wide, creating a spectacle that transforms with each season. During spring runoff, typically March through May, the falls roar to life as thousands of gallons of water crash into the canyon below, creating rainbows in the mist that dance through the air. Beyond the falls themselves, the surrounding park offers scenic overlooks, hiking trails, and picnic areas with panoramic views of the canyon. For the perfect photo opportunity, visit during the golden hours, when the sun paints the canyon walls in warm hues. The nearby grassy areas and swimming spots at Dirkis Lake provide a perfect escape from Idaho's summer heat. Visit in early spring for the most dramatic water flow, but even in late summer, when the falls reduce to delicate ribbons, the sheer magnitude of the canyon walls and the oasis-like setting make it an unforgettable stop. Number 81. Heceta Head Lighthouse. Does any lighthouse capture Oregon's rugged coastal beauty more dramatically than America's most photographed beacon? Heceta Head Lighthouse emerges as one of the best places to visit in the United States, where this 1894 masterpiece perches 205 feet above crashing Pacific waves, casting its beam 21 miles seaward from Oregon's most scenic headland. Experience essential activities. Touring the lighthouse's preserved Fresnel lens, one of only 2 remaining on Oregon's coast. Hiking dramatic coastal trails revealing hidden beaches, and tide pools teeming with starfish and sea anemones, and whale watching during migration seasons when gray whales pass mere yards offshore. Adventure opportunities include staying overnight at the historic lighthouse keeper's house, transformed into a 7-room bed and breakfast, exploring Devil's Elbow State Park's secluded beaches accessible via steep coastal trails, and photographing sunset silhouettes from Heceta Beach's expansive sands. Cultural experiences feature guided tours explaining maritime history, tide pooling adventures during low tide revealing colorful marine life, and storm watching during winter months when 30-foot waves crash against headland rocks, creating spectacular displays. The nearby Sea Lion Caves house North America's largest sea cave, while Florence's sand dunes offer ATV adventures. This coastal icon delivers quintessential Pacific Northwest experiences, where land meets endless ocean. Number 80. Denver. How does a mile-high city become America's outdoor adventure capital while brewing more beer than anywhere else? Denver stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this vibrant Colorado metropolis sits exactly 5,280 feet above sea level, serving as gateway to world-class skiing, hiking, and mountain adventures, just minutes from downtown's thriving cultural scene. Experience essential activities. Exploring River North Art District, where massive murals transform warehouses into outdoor galleries. Touring Coors Brewery, offering free tastings of America's 3rd largest beer producer. And visiting Red Rocks Amphitheater, nature's perfect concert venue carved between towering sandstone monoliths, hosting legendary performers. Outdoor adventures include day trips to Rocky Mountain National Park's alpine lakes and 14,000-foot peaks, skiing world-renowned resorts like Vail and Aspen within 2 hours' drive, and biking 85-plus miles of dedicated urban trails connecting parks, breweries, and neighborhoods. Cultural highlights feature Denver Art Museum's titanium-clad architecture, housing Western American art, Union Station's restored Beaux-Arts terminal buzzing with restaurants and boutiques, and Capitol Hill's eclectic nightlife scene. Culinary excellence spans from farm-to-table restaurants emphasizing Colorado lamb and trout to innovative food halls showcasing local artisans. The 16th Street Mall provides free shuttle transportation connecting downtown attractions. This high-altitude playground where urban sophistication meets mountain culture delivers authentic Colorado experiences. Number 79, Sequoia National Park. Standing beneath the towering giants of Sequoia National Park, it's impossible not to feel awestruck. Located in California, this park is home to some of the largest trees in the world, including the iconic General Sherman tree, the largest living tree by volume on Earth. The park's ancient groves of sequoias make it a natural wonder, where time feels slower and nature reigns supreme. These colossal trees, some of which are over 2,000 years old, give Sequoia National Park its unique and breathtaking character. Beyond the towering giants, visitors can hike through the stunning Morra Rock Trail for panoramic views of the Sierra Nevada mountain range, or explore the crystal-clear waters of the Kaweah River. The park also offers underground adventures in Crystal Cave, a marble cavern filled with striking rock formations. For those who love scenic drives, the General's Highway provides a picturesque route through the heart of the park's majestic sequoia groves. Whether you're exploring the towering trees or discovering hidden wonders, Sequoia National Park is a reminder of nature's enduring strength and beauty. Number 78, Letchworth State Park. Deep in the heart of New York lies a hidden wonder that rivals the majesty of America's most famous canyons. Letchworth State Park, where three magnificent waterfalls cascade through a gorge carved by the Genesee River, creates a spectacle that will leave you breathless. Stretching over 14,000 acres of dramatic cliffs and lush forest, this natural masterpiece offers more than just stunning views. Adventure seekers can take to the 66 miles of hiking trails, each promising a new perspective of the park's rugged beauty. The upper, middle, and lower falls, some plunging as high as 600 feet, create nature's own symphony against ancient rock walls. For the ultimate experience, float above it all in a hot air balloon at sunrise, watching the morning mist dance through the gorge. In autumn, the surrounding forest erupts in a spectacular display of reds and golds, making it a photographer's paradise. Whitewater rafting, horseback riding, and cross-country skiing ensure the park's magic spans all seasons, whether you're camping under the stars or exploring the historic Glen Iris Inn. Number 77, Carmel-by-the-Sea. Imagine a storybook village come to life, where fairy-tale cottages nestle among towering cypress trees and the air is perfumed with salt and wildflowers. Welcome to Carmel-by-the-Sea, a seaside hamlet that feels more European than Californian. Did you know this 1 square-mile town has no street addresses, no mail delivery, and famously banned ice cream cones in the 1920s? Don't worry, you can indulge freely now. Stroll down Ocean Avenue, the town's main artery, lined with art galleries, boutiques, and wine-tasting rooms showcasing local vintages. Let your inner artist loose as you explore over 80 galleries in this haven for creatives. Don't miss the historic Carmel Mission, a beautifully restored 18th century Spanish mission that whispers tales of California's past. Beach lovers will swoon over Carmel Beach's powdery white sand and cypress-fringed coastline. Watch the sunset paint the sky in vibrant hues, or join locals for impromptu bonfires. For a dose of natural wonder, visit nearby Point Lobos State Natural Reserve, dubbed the crown jewel of California's state parks. Here, you can spot sea otters, seals, and migrating whales while hiking along dramatic cliffs. Foodies, rejoice! Carmel's culinary scene punches well above its weight, with everything from cozy bistros to Michelin-starred restaurants. As twilight falls, curl up by a fireplace in one of the town's charming inns, and let Carmel's enchanting spell work its magic. Number 76, Coachella Valley. What transforms California's hottest desert into America's most influential music festival destination? Coachella Valley stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this riverside county oasis hosts world-renowned festivals while offering year-round outdoor adventures beneath towering San Jacinto Mountains and endless blue skies averaging 350 sunny days annually. Experience essential activities. Attending Coachella Music Festival, where fans witness headliners across multiple stages in polo fields transformed into art installations. Exploring Joshua Tree National Park's alien landscapes, just 30 minutes away, and indulging in luxury desert resorts featuring championship golf courses designed by legends like Jack Nicklaus. Adventure opportunities include aerial tramway rides up Mount San Jacinto revealing panoramic desert vistas, hiking Indian Canyon's palm oases where Ahua Caliente tribe has lived for thousands of years, and discovering Salton Sea's surreal abandoned beaches creating post-apocalyptic photography scenes. Cultural immersion features Palm Springs mid-century modern architecture tours, vintage shopping along Palm Canyon Drive, and spa treatments at world-class resorts utilizing natural hot springs. Desert art installations, including Cabazon dinosaurs and Salvation Mountain, provide Instagram-worthy backdrops. Culinary excellence spans from celebrity chef restaurants to authentic Mexican cuisine, reflecting the valley's rich cultural heritage. Winter temperatures reach perfect 75 degrees Fahrenheit, while summer heat exceeds 120 degrees Fahrenheit. This desert playground, where music meets luxury, delivers transformative experiences. Number 75, Acadia National Park. Perched along the rugged coast of Maine, Acadia National Park offers a stunning blend of dramatic cliffs, serene forests, and sparkling Atlantic views. As one of the most beloved national parks in the USA, Acadia's beauty lies in its diverse landscapes, from the rocky shoreline to the towering granite peaks. Cadillac Mountain, the highest point on the U.S. East Coast, is a must-visit, especially at sunrise, when it's one of the first places to see the sun rise in the country. Exploring the park's famous carriage roads by bike or on foot allows visitors to take in sweeping views of forests, lakes, and bridges. For hikers, the Beehive Trail offers a thrilling climb with panoramic ocean vistas. Nature lovers can also explore the park's peaceful Jordan Pond, or walk along the ocean path for breathtaking views of Thunder Hole, where waves crash into a narrow inlet with a roar. Wildlife enthusiasts may spot peregrine falcons, harbor seals, and even whales off the coast. Whether hiking, biking, or soaking in the coastal beauty, Acadia National Park is a true gem of the Northeast. Number 74, Mount Evans. At 14,271 feet, Mount Evans delivers the highest paved road in North America, a breathtaking engineering marvel winding 28 miles from Idaho Springs to alpine tundra where oxygen levels drop to half of sea level. This Colorado 14er ranks among the best places to visit in the United States for extreme high-altitude adventures. The scenic byway climbs through 5 distinct ecosystems in just 1 hour. Montane forests give way to subalpine meadows bursting with wildflowers. Then tree line disappears into Arctic alpine tundra where only hardy plants survive harsh conditions. Mountain goats graze fearlessly beside the road while marmots whistle warnings across rocky slopes. Essential activities: hiking the final 0.25 miles to the summit for 360-degree views spanning 4 states, photographing Mount of the Holy Cross, and Pikes Peak from the observation deck, exploring Echo Lake's crystal waters reflecting surrounding peaks. The Mount Goliath Natural Area showcases ancient bristlecone pines, some over 1,600 years old, twisted into living sculptures by relentless winds. Summer thunderstorms develop rapidly above tree line, creating dangerous lightning conditions that force afternoon evacuations. Early morning ascents offer clearest skies and calmest weather patterns. Winter road closures extend from October through May, transforming this accessible peak into serious mountaineering territory, requiring technical climbing skills. Colorado's Sky High Highway delivers unmatched alpine experiences where cars conquer clouds. Number 73, Kansas City. Jazz, barbecue, and fountains, Kansas City pulses with unexpected cultural richness that surprises visitors expecting only Midwest farmland. This vibrant metropolis straddles two states while claiming the title City of Fountains, with more water features than Rome, creating beautiful urban oases throughout both Missouri and Kansas sides. Legendary barbecue defines Kansas City's culinary identity. The city's unique molasses-based sauce differs completely from Texas, Carolina, or Memphis styles. Music history runs deep through the historic 18th and Vine Jazz District, where Charlie Parker, Count Basie, and Big Joe Turner launched careers. The American Jazz Museum and Negro Leagues Baseball Museum occupy the same building, celebrating two distinctly American cultural contributions. Crown Center offers upscale shopping and dining, while the Country Club Plaza showcases Spanish architecture inspired by Seville. Union Station transforms a 1914 railway terminal into interactive science exhibits and traveling displays. Sports enthusiasts catch Kansas City Chiefs football at Arrowhead Stadium or Kansas City Royals baseball at Kauffman Stadium, both adjacent venues creating massive tailgating experiences. First Fridays in the Crossroads Arts District feature gallery openings, food trucks, and live performances throughout converted warehouses. America's heartland delivers authentic cultural experiences beyond expectations. Number 72, Mount Rainier National Park. Rising majestically above the Washington landscape, Mount Rainier is not just a mountain. It's an active volcano and the centerpiece of one of the most stunning national parks in the USA. Mount Rainier National Park is a natural wonder with snow-capped peaks, vibrant wildflower meadows, and ancient forests. This iconic 14,410-foot peak is visible from miles away and draws adventurers and nature lovers alike to explore its dramatic landscapes. One of the park's highlights is the Paradise area, known for its breathtaking views and fields of colorful wildflowers that bloom in the summer. Hikers can traverse the Wonderland Trail, a 93-mile loop that encircles the entire mountain, or take shorter routes like the Skyline Trail, which offers panoramic views of Mount Rainier and the Nisqually Glacier. For those less inclined to hike, the scenic drives and overlooks provide easy access to awe-inspiring sights. In winter, the park transforms into a snowy wonderland, perfect for snowshoeing or skiing. Whether you're summiting the peak or strolling through flower-filled meadows, Mount Rainier National Park is an unforgettable blend of adventure and natural beauty. Number 71, Lake Placid. Twice Olympic host, Lake Placid transforms from winter sports mecca into year-round Adirondack playground. This charming village earned global recognition, hosting 1932 and 1980 Winter Olympics, where the Miracle on Ice hockey victory captivated America against the Soviet Union. Adrenaline junkies experience Olympic bobsled rides down the actual 1980 track, reaching speeds of 50+ miles per hour with professional pilots. The ski jumps offer breathtaking views across Mirror Lake's pristine waters reflecting surrounding peaks. Winter brings world-class skiing at Whiteface Mountain, while summer transforms slopes into scenic chairlift rides and mountain biking trails. Lake activities include kayaking crystal-clear waters, fishing for brook trout, and swimming at sandy beaches. The village's main street buzzes with cozy restaurants, Olympic memorabilia shops, and craft breweries serving Adirondack-inspired ales. High Peaks Wilderness surrounds the area with 46 mountains over 4,000 feet, offering challenging hikes to summit views spanning 5 states and Canada. Autumn transforms forests into spectacular color displays rivaling Vermont's famous foliage. John Brown's Farm tells abolitionist history, while Fort Ticonderoga explores Revolutionary War heritage nearby. This Olympic village nestled in pristine wilderness delivers authentic Adirondack mountain experiences. Number 70, Devil's Tower. America's first national monument erupts 867 feet from Wyoming's rolling prairie like a massive stone skyscraper, defying explanation and inspiring legends. Devil's Tower stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this volcanic neck attracts world-class rock climbers and spiritual pilgrims seeking connection with sacred indigenous sites. Native American tribes including Dakota, Cheyenne, and Kiowa consider this formation sacred, calling it Bear's Lodge, where massive claws carved vertical grooves into ancient rock. Their creation stories explain how children transformed into stars after climbing the tower to escape a giant bear, becoming the Pleiades constellation. Rock climbing enthusiasts tackle over 220 established routes up hexagonal basalt columns formed 50 million years ago. The famous Durance route challenges intermediate climbers, while expert-level paths test technical skills on overhanging faces. Dune climbing restrictions honor Native American ceremonies, including sun dance rituals. Essential activities include the 1.3-mile tower trail circling the base through prairie dog towns, where these social rodents create underground cities. Wildlife viewing reveals white-tailed deer, wild turkeys, and over 90 bird species thriving in diverse ecosystems. Belle Fourche River provides fishing opportunities, while nearby Devil's Tower KOA offers camping beneath star-filled Wyoming skies. This geological wonder where Earth reaches toward heaven delivers profound experiences. Number 69, U.S. Virgin Islands. Paradise Reimagined unfolds across 3 distinctive islands, where Caribbean beauty meets American convenience. St. Thomas, St. John, and St. Croix combine to create a tropical destination that offers travelers a unique blend of natural splendor, rich cultural heritage, and seamless accessibility for United States citizens. Each island presents a unique personality. St. Thomas buzzes with vibrant urban energy and world-class duty-free shopping. St. John emerges as an ecological sanctuary, with nearly 60% of its terrain protected as a national park, while St. Croix provides a deeper cultural immersion with its historic plantation landscapes and authentic Caribbean rhythms. Travelers in 2025 will discover a destination that transcends typical tropical experiences. Best time to visit: December through April delivers ideal travel conditions, featuring comfortable temperatures between 75 to 85 degrees Fahrenheit, minimal rainfall, and perfect outdoor exploration weather. These months guarantee exceptional experiences for international and domestic travelers seeking Caribbean adventures. Extraordinary experiences await those who explore these islands. Trunk Bay in St. John offers one of the world's most photographed beaches, while Buck Island in St. Croix provides a pristine marine sanctuary for snorkeling enthusiasts. Travelers can explore Danish colonial architecture, discover vibrant local markets, and immerse themselves in a destination that blends natural beauty with rich historical narratives. Beyond its physical landscapes, the U.S. Virgin Islands represent a sophisticated tropical experience where convenience meets extraordinary Caribbean charm. Number 68. Big Bear Lake. Ever dreamed of a mountain escape where adventure meets small-town charm? Big Bear Lake, nestled high in the San Bernardino Mountains, is Southern California's answer to year-round outdoor bliss. Did you know this alpine oasis is actually a reservoir, created by a dam in 1884? Today, it's a four-season playground that draws thrill-seekers and nature lovers alike. Winter transforms Big Bear into a snowy wonderland, with two world-class ski resorts, Snow Summit and Bear Mountain, offering pristine slopes for skiers and snowboarders of all levels. Glide through snow-dusted pine forests on cross-country skis, or embrace your inner child with exhilarating snow tubing adventures. As spring thaws the snow, Big Bear Lake becomes a haven for water enthusiasts. Kayak across the crystal-clear waters, try your hand at wakeboarding, or cast a line for trophy-sized trout. Hikers and mountain bikers will find paradise in the surrounding San Bernardino National Forest, with over 100 miles of trails offering breathtaking panoramas. The charming village, Big Bear's downtown hub, invites you to explore unique shops, savor hearty mountain cuisine, and perhaps spot a celebrity or two escaping the Hollywood hustle. For a unique perspective, soar above the lake on a scenic helicopter tour, or peer into the cosmos at the Big Bear Solar Observatory. Whether you're seeking adrenaline rushes or peaceful retreats, Big Bear Lake delivers alpine magic just hours from the beach. Number 67. Redwood National and State Parks. Standing amidst the colossal trees of Redwood National and State Parks in California is an experience unlike any other. This collection of parks is home to the tallest trees on Earth, the ancient coast redwoods, which reach towering heights of over 350 feet. What sets this park apart is the awe-inspiring scale of these living giants and the serene beauty of their forested home. One of the park's most iconic experiences is the stroll through the majestic tall trees grove, where the sheer scale of the redwoods will leave you speechless. The scenic drive along the Newton B. Drury Scenic Parkway offers stunning views of these giants, making it accessible even for those who prefer not to hike. The parks also feature stunning coastal landscapes, like the dramatic stretches of Gold Bluffs Beach, where you can enjoy the juxtaposition of forest and sea. For a more immersive experience, hiking the Fern Canyon Trail takes you through a lush canyon with walls covered in vibrant ferns and mosses. Whether you're marveling at the towering redwoods or exploring the diverse ecosystems, Redwood National and State Parks offer a profound connection to nature's grandeur. Number 66, Taughannock Falls. New York's tallest single-drop waterfall plunges 215 feet into a glacially carved gorge, so dramatic that Native Americans named it Taughannock, meaning Great Fall in the water. This Finger Lakes masterpiece ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where ancient geological forces created a natural amphitheater, rivaling Niagara's grandeur without the crowds. The waterfall towers higher than Niagara Falls, cascading over sedimentary rock layers deposited 400 million years ago when tropical seas covered central New York. Two distinct viewing experiences await. The easy 0.75-mile gorge trail leads directly to the fall's misty base through towering stone walls, while the challenging rim trail provides aerial perspectives from 270 feet above the creek bed. Swimming opportunities abound at Cayuga Lake's sandy beach, where families enjoy picnicking, fishing for lake trout, and launching kayaks into pristine waters. The park's campgrounds offer overnight stays beneath star-filled Finger Lake skies, while winter transforms the frozen waterfall into ice-climbing paradise for experienced adventurers. Nearby attractions include Finger Lake's wine trails featuring world-renowned Rieslings, historic Ithaca's Cornell University campus, and additional state parks showcasing spectacular waterfalls throughout the region. Photography workshops capture optimal lighting during golden hours, when sunbeams illuminate mist, creating natural rainbows. This geological wonder delivers authentic upstate New York experiences, where water carves eternal beauty. Number 65, St. Louis. The Gateway Arch pierces St. Louis skyline like a stainless steel rainbow, 630 feet of architectural brilliance marking America's westward expansion. This Missouri metropolis ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where Midwest charm meets urban sophistication along the mighty Mississippi River. Ride futuristic trams to the top for panoramic river views spanning 3 states. Explore the underground Museum of Westward Expansion, revealing pioneer stories, and take riverboat cruises beneath the iconic monument. The newly renovated Gateway Arch National Park connects downtown seamlessly with interactive exhibits showcasing Lewis and Clark's historic expedition. Cultural immersion includes world-renowned St. Louis Symphony Orchestra performances, exploring the vibrant Del Mar Loop's vintage shops and live music venues, and touring Anheuser-Busch Brewery, where Budweiser has been crafted since 1876. The Missouri History Museum showcases Charles Lindbergh artifacts alongside 1904 World's Fair memorabilia. Sports passion ignites through Cardinals baseball at beautiful Buick Stadium, creating America's best fan experiences, while Blues hockey energizes Scottrade Center with championship fervor. Forest Park spans 1,300 acres, housing free world-class attractions, including St. Louis Zoo and Art Museum. Gooey butter cake originated here, while toasted ravioli and St. Paul sandwiches define local flavors. The Hill neighborhood serves authentic Italian cuisine in family-owned trattorias operating for generations. America's Gateway City delivers authentic heartland experiences where pioneers once gathered courage for Western journeys. Number 64, Puerto Rico. Where colonial streets whisper centuries of stories and tropical forests breathe with primordial energy, Puerto Rico emerges as a destination that defies simple geographical boundaries. This Caribbean marvel represents a complex tapestry where American convenience meets rich Latin American cultural intensity. San Juan's cobblestone streets in Old San Juan become a living museum, where 16th-century Spanish fortifications stand alongside contemporary urban rhythms. Travelers in 2025 will discover a destination that pulses with an unparalleled blend of historical depth and modern Caribbean vibrancy. For fearless explorers, Puerto Rico reveals its most profound mysteries. The bioluminescent bays of Vieques transform night expeditions into magical encounters, where kayakers glide through waters that sparkle like liquid starlight. El Yunque rainforest offers adventures through emerald landscapes, where rare wildlife and ancient ecological wonders challenge human imagination. Beyond its physical beauty, Puerto Rico represents a sophisticated journey where cultural resilience and natural splendor create an unforgettable narrative. Number 63. White Sands National Monument. Stepping onto the luminous dunes of White Sands feels like walking on another planet. 275 square miles of glistening gypsum crystals creating the world's largest gypsum dune field. Recently elevated from national monument to national park status, this ethereal landscape in southern New Mexico challenges your perception of American deserts. What makes these dunes extraordinary isn't just their blinding whiteness, but their ability to transform with changing light. At sunrise, they blush pink. At sunset, they glow gold. Under full moons, they shimmer like freshly fallen snow, all while surrounded by the dramatic Sacramento Mountains. Adventurous visitors sled down dunes on plastic discs available at the visitor center, while photographers capture rippling patterns carved by desert winds. The 5-mile Alkali Flat Trail offers the most immersive experience, though markers are essential as footprints vanish quickly. Spring brings wildflowers sprouting improbably from sand, while summer evenings offer ranger-led full moon walks. Fall delivers the most comfortable temperatures and fewer crowds, while winter occasionally dusts White Sand with actual snow, a surreal sight. Listen for the songs of kit foxes at dusk, or watch for white-colored lizards that evolved to match the sand, examples of adaptation in this harsh yet beautiful environment. This isn't merely a scenic landscape, it's nature's laboratory for resilience, where life finds ways to thrive in breathtaking isolation. Number 63. White Sands National Monument. Stepping onto the luminous dunes of White Sands feels like walking on another planet. 275 square miles of glistening gypsum crystals creating the world's largest gypsum dune field. Recently elevated from national monument to national park status, this ethereal landscape in southern New Mexico challenges your perception of American deserts. What makes these dunes extraordinary isn't just their blinding whiteness, but their ability to transform with changing light. At sunrise, they blush pink. At sunset, they glow gold. Under full moons, they shimmer like freshly fallen snow, all while surrounded by the dramatic Sacramento Mountains. Adventurous visitors sled down dunes on plastic discs available at the visitor center, while photographers capture rippling patterns carved by desert winds. The 5-mile Alkali Flat Trail offers the most immersive experience, though markers are essential as footprints vanish quickly. Spring brings wildflowers sprouting improbably from sand, while summer evenings offer ranger-led full moon walks. Fall delivers the most comfortable temperatures and fewer crowds, while winter occasionally dusts White Sand with actual snow, a surreal sight. Listen for the songs of kit foxes at dusk, or watch for white-colored lizards that evolved to match the sand, examples of adaptation in this harsh yet beautiful environment. This isn't merely a scenic landscape, it's nature's laboratory for resilience, where life finds ways to thrive in breathtaking isolation. Number 62, Stowe. Vermont's crown jewel village transforms through 4 seasons. Autumn brings fiery foliage, winter delivers legendary powder, spring awakens maple syrup traditions, while summer offers alpine meadows bursting with wildflowers. Stowe ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where this picturesque mountain community, beneath Mount Mansfield's 4,393-foot summit, epitomizes New England charm. World-class skiing defines Stowe's reputation, with challenging terrain, including the notorious Front 4 trails testing expert skiers, while beginners enjoy gentle slopes and professional instruction. The resort's gondola operates year-round, providing scenic rides to mountaintop restaurants, serving Vermont cheddar and locally brewed beer with panoramic green mountain vistas. Essential experiences include touring Ben and Jerry's Original Factory, where Chunky Monkey and Cherry Garcia were born, sampling authentic maple syrup at family-owned sugar houses during March sugaring season, and cycling the scenic recreation path connecting village shops with resort amenities through pastoral landscapes. Cultural attractions feature the historic Trapp Family Lodge, founded by the real Von Trapp family, from Sound of Music, offering Austrian cuisine, and cross-country skiing through forests once owned by singing legends. Local artisans showcase Vermont-made pottery, glassware, and textiles in charming boutiques lining Main Street. This alpine paradise, where mountains meet maple syrup, delivers quintessential Vermont experiences across all seasons. Number 61, Point Reyes National Seashore. Imagine a windswept peninsula where Tule elk roam freely and migrating gray whales breach offshore. Welcome to Point Reyes National Seashore, a wild and rugged slice of California's coast. Did you know this ecological wonderland sits on a different tectonic plate than the mainland, slowly inching northwest with each passing year? Begin your adventure at the iconic Point Reyes Lighthouse, descending 308 steps for breathtaking ocean views. Time your visit during winter to witness the awe-inspiring spectacle of gray whales on their annual migration. For wildlife enthusiasts, the Tule Elk Reserve at Tomales Point offers unparalleled opportunities to observe these majestic creatures in their natural habitat. Hike through diverse landscapes, from windswept beaches to dense forests. The Alamere Falls Trail leads to a rare tide fall, where fresh water cascades directly onto the beach. Kayak the tranquil waters of Tomales Bay, keeping an eye out for harbor seals and bat rays. History buffs will appreciate the recreated Miwok village at Kileloklo, offering insights into the area's indigenous heritage. Foodies, don't miss sampling the famous oysters from Tomales Bay or artisanal cheeses from local dairies. As day turns to night, set up camp under star-filled skies, listening to the rhythmic crash of waves. Point Reyes isn't just a destination, it's a journey into California's wild heart, where nature reigns supreme. Number 60, Savannah. Spanish moss drapes ancient oaks like ghostly curtains, while horse-drawn carriages clip-clop across cobblestones. Savannah whispers southern secrets through every magnolia-scented breeze. This Georgia gem ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where antebellum mansions conceal scandalous histories, and midnight ghost tours reveal why locals claim it's America's most haunted city. 24 pristine squares anchor Savannah's historic district, the largest national historic landmark in America, where General Sherman presented the city as a Christmas gift to President Lincoln in 1864. Forsyth Park's iconic fountain anchors 30 acres of Spanish moss-draped beauty, while River Street's cobblestones, imported as ship ballast, create romantic waterfront strolls past converted cotton warehouses now housing restaurants and galleries. Trolley tours navigate narrow streets past architectural masterpieces, including the Gothic Revival Cathedral of St. John the Baptist, and Victorian gingerbread houses painted in rainbow pastels. The SCAD Museum of Art showcases contemporary works within restored railway buildings. Midnight tours explore Bonaventure Cemetery's haunting sculptures immortalized in midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Culinary traditions include authentic Low Country boil featuring shrimp, sausage, and corn, while pralines and sweet tea fuel afternoon explorations. Local restaurant serves comfort food classics, though local joints like the Oldie Pink House offer refined Southern cuisine in candlelit colonial dining rooms. This sultry Southern belle delivers romance, mystery, and charm in equal measure. Number 59, Nick Glacier. Alaska's most accessible glacier adventure lies just 50 miles from Anchorage, where Nick Glacier stretches 25 miles of ancient blue ice flowing from the Chugach Mountains through pristine wilderness accessible only by helicopter, boat, or guided expedition. This massive ice river ranks among the best places to visit in the United States for experiencing raw glacial power up close. Helicopter tours provide the ultimate glacier experience, landing directly on centuries-old ice formations where crevasses glow electric blue and ice caves create natural cathedrals. Guided ice climbing expeditions teach visitors to navigate frozen terrain using crampons and ice axes, while photography workshops capture ethereal lighting conditions impossible to replicate elsewhere. Boat excursions across Nick Arm reveal the glacier's dramatic terminus, where house-sized ice chunks carve into turquoise waters with thunderous roars. Wildlife viewing includes mountain goats scaling impossible cliff faces, bald eagles soaring overhead, and occasional brown bears fishing salmon runs in nearby streams. Adventure activities range from dog sledding across glacier surfaces during summer months to overnight camping on ice for ultimate wilderness solitude. The nearby Nick River offers world-class salmon fishing while providing access to remote valleys carved by glacial action over millennia. Winter transforms the area into Aurora Borealis viewing paradise, where northern lights dance across star-filled skies, reflected in pristine ice formations. This frozen frontier delivers transformative Alaskan experiences, where Ice Age landscapes remain gloriously intact. Number 58, Rocky Mountain National Park. Jagged peaks scrape the azure Colorado sky, their snow-capped summits a siren call to adventurers and nature lovers alike. Rocky Mountain National Park stands as a testament to the raw beauty of the American West, encompassing 415 square miles of diverse alpine wonderland. Trail Ridge Road, the highest continuous paved road in the United States, offers a thrilling journey above the tree line. Pull over at numerous lookouts to drink in panoramic vistas of the Continental Divide and spy elk grazing in verdant meadows below. For a taste of true wilderness, hike to Dream Lake, where crystalline waters mirror the surrounding peaks in breathtaking symmetry. More ambitious trekkers can tackle the challenging ascent of Longs Peak, the park's highest summit, at 14,259 feet. Wildlife enthusiasts will delight in spotting the park's diverse fauna, from majestic moose to nimble bighorn sheep. As dusk falls, listen for the haunting bugle of elk echoing through the valleys during the fall rut. While summer June to September brings warm days ideal for hiking, fall paints the landscape in golden aspen hues. Winter transforms the park into a snowy playground for cross-country skiers and snowshoers, while spring heralds the return of wildflowers and cascading waterfalls. Number 57, St. Augustine. America's oldest continuously inhabited European settlement celebrates 459 years of history within narrow cobblestone streets, where Spanish conquistadors once marched and pirates buried treasure. St. Augustine stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this Florida coastal gem preserves centuries of colonial architecture, ghost stories, and maritime adventures along pristine Atlantic beaches. Castillo de San Marcos, America's oldest masonry fort, defended Spanish Florida for over 350 years, with massive coquina stone walls that absorbed cannonball impacts rather than shattering. Living history demonstrations feature costumed interpreters firing historic cannons while explaining siege warfare tactics. The fortress's gun deck provides panoramic views across Matanzas Bay, where Spanish treasure fleets once anchored. Ghost tours reveal supernatural encounters in ancient buildings, including the old jail, where notorious criminals faced harsh frontier justice, and the lighthouse, where keepers' spirits allegedly still tend beacon duties. Trolley tours navigate historic districts past the Fountain of Youth Archaeological Park, where Ponce de Leon allegedly searched for eternal youth among Thimaquah Indian villages. Culinary experiences include Spanish tapas restaurants serving paella and sangria in candlelit colonial courtyards, while nearby beaches offer surfing, fishing, and turtle watching during nesting season. The historic district's 144 blocks contain the nation's largest concentration of Spanish colonial and Victorian architecture. This living museum, where past meets present, delivers authentic American founding experiences. Number 56, Katmai National Park. The earth trembled and a plume of ash rose skyward. In 1912, the largest volcanic eruption of the 20th century gave birth to Katmai National Park. Today, this Alaskan wilderness stands as a testament to nature's resilience and raw power. Katmai's claim to fame. The brown bears. At Brooks Falls, witness these massive creatures deftly plucking salmon from rushing waters. It's a heart-pounding spectacle of nature in action. But Katmai offers more than just bears. The Valley of 10,000 Smokes presents an otherworldly landscape of ash-filled valleys and steam vents, a hiker's dream of lunar-like terrain. Prime time for bear viewing is July to September, with June offering a chance to spot cubs. Accessibility is limited, you'll need to fly or boat in, adding to the adventure. While some viewing platforms accommodate wheelchairs, much of Katmai demands good mobility. Whether you're capturing the perfect bear photo, fly fishing in pristine streams, or exploring volcanic wonders, Katmai promises an unforgettable journey into one of America's last true wildernesses. Number 55, Moab. What attracts extreme athletes and Hollywood directors alike to a tiny Utah desert town? Moab sits at the epicenter of America's most surreal landscapes, where rust-red arches defy gravity and mesas stretch toward impossibly blue skies. Mountain bikers worldwide make pilgrimages to tackle the legendary Slickrock Trail, 26 miles of ancient seabed transformed into technical riding paradise, with traction so perfect it feels supernatural. Arches National Park showcases over 2,000 natural stone bridges, including Delicate Arch, Utah's unofficial symbol balancing improbably against endless horizon. The Colorado River carves dramatic canyons offering world-class rafting through scenery featured in countless Western films. Canyonlands National Park's island in the sky mesa rises 1,000 feet above surrounding terrain, creating vistas so vast they redefine panoramic. Dead Horse Point's Gooseneck Overlook featured in the final scene of Thelma and Louise, while nearby dinosaur tracks reveal ancient residents from 165 million years ago. Rock climbers test skills on sandstone spires as base jumpers leap from towering mesas. Stargazers find America's darkest skies illuminating the Milky Way with clarity city dwellers never experience. From extreme 4x4 routes on Hell's Revenge to serene sunrise photography, Moab delivers desert adventure in its purest form. Utah's Red Rock Wonderland awaits your exploration. Number 54, Catalina Island. Did you know that Catalina Island was once roamed by herds of bison, introduced in the 1920s for a movie shoot? This fascinating tidbit is just the beginning of what makes Catalina one of California's crown jewels. Just an hour's ferry ride from Los Angeles, this Mediterranean-style paradise feels worlds away from the mainland hustle. Embrace the island's adventurous spirit by zooming through the air on a thrilling zip-line eco-tour, offering breathtaking views of the coastline. For water enthusiasts, the crystal-clear bays are perfect for snorkeling, kayaking, or embarking on a glass-bottom boat tour to glimpse the vibrant marine life below. History buffs will be captivated by the iconic Catalina Casino, an Art Deco masterpiece that has never actually been used for gambling. Avalon, the island's main town, charms visitors with its quaint streets lined with boutiques and seafood restaurants. Don't miss the chance to rent a golf cart, the preferred mode of transportation, to explore the town's hidden gems. For a taste of luxury, indulge in a spa day at the Island Spa Catalina, where treatments incorporate local ingredients. As the sun sets, join a stargazing tour to witness the island's unparalleled night sky, unmarred by city lights. Catalina Island isn't just a destination, it's a Californian dream come true. Number 53, Devil's Den State Park. Underground caverns hide Arkansas's best-kept secret. Devil's Den State Park transforms rugged Ozark Mountains into adventure playground where limestone bluffs, hidden caves, and pristine valleys create natural wonderland spanning 2,500 acres of untamed wilderness. Spelunking enthusiasts explore the park's namesake cave system, requiring headlamps and courage to navigate narrow passages leading to underground chambers. Rock climbing challenges await on towering sandstone formations, while mountain biking trails wind through dense hardwood forests, showcasing spectacular fall colors. Hiking opportunities include the challenging Butterfield Hiking Trail, covering 15 miles of steep terrain, plus easier nature walks revealing Native American history and Civil War battlefields. The park's lake offers excellent fishing for bass and catfish, while swimming areas provide summer relief. Cabin rentals and campsites accommodate overnight stays beneath star-filled Arkansas skies. The visitor center displays local wildlife exhibits and geological formations, explaining how ancient seas created these dramatic landscapes. Spring wildflowers carpet valley floors, while autumn transforms forests into brilliant tapestries of red, orange, and gold. Winter brings solitude and crystal-clear views through bare branches, revealing hidden rock formations. This Ozark gem delivers authentic Arkansas outdoor experiences where nature remains wild and unspoiled. Number 52, Mount Hood. Oregon's glaciated volcano pierces skylines from 60 miles away, while anchoring the Cascade Range at 11,240 feet. A snow-capped sentinel visible from Portland's urban neighborhoods. Mount Hood ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where this iconic peak offers year-round alpine adventures from world-class skiing to challenging technical climbs attempted by thousands annually. Timberline Lodge, built during the Great Depression, showcases rustic craftsmanship using massive timber beams and handcrafted ironwork while serving as base camp for summit attempts and scenic chairlift rides. The historic lodge featured prominently in The Shining exterior shots, though interior scenes were filmed elsewhere. Palmer Glacier provides summer skiing opportunities on North America's longest ski season extending into September. Hiking opportunities span from family-friendly Mirror Lake trails reflecting Hood's perfect pyramid to grueling timberline trails circumnavigating the entire mountain through diverse ecosystems. The technical summit route requires mountaineering skills including crampon use, rope team travel, and crevasse rescue knowledge for the 5,000-foot elevation gain over glacier terrain. Hood River Valley produces world-renowned pears and apples while providing windsurfing conditions that attract international competitions on the Columbia River Gorge. Government Camp offers alpine village atmosphere with cozy lodges, while nearby waterfalls, including Multnomah Ramona Falls, create photographer's paradise. This volcanic masterpiece, where Earth meets sky, delivers quintessential Pacific Northwest experiences. Number 51, Orlando. Theme park capital transforms ordinary vacation into magical memories where Mickey Mouse reigns supreme and wizarding worlds come alive. Orlando stands among the best places to visit in the United States, attracting 75 million annual visitors to experience Disney World's 4 theme parks, Universal Studios movie magic, and countless attractions, creating childhood dreams into reality. Walt Disney World sprawls across 25,400 acres, twice the size of Manhattan, featuring Magic Kingdom's iconic Cinderella Castle, Epcot's technological marvels, Hollywood Studios' Star Wars Galaxy, and Animal Kingdom's Real African Safaris. Universal Orlando Resort delivers thrilling experiences through Wizarding World of Harry Potter, transforming guests into witches and wizards exploring Hogwarts and Diagon Alley. Beyond theme parks, Orlando offers world-class dining from celebrity chef restaurants to international food courts representing global cuisines. Icon Park's 400-foot observation wheel provides panoramic city views, while nearby Kennedy Space Center showcases actual space shuttles and astronaut training facilities. Adventure activities include airboat tours through nearby Everglades, spotting alligators and exotic birds, hot air balloon rides over rolling Central Florida landscape, and championship golf courses designed by legends like Arnold Palmer. The vibrant nightlife district offers everything from dueling piano bars to rooftop cocktail lounges. This entertainment metropolis, where fantasy becomes reality, delivers unforgettable experiences for all ages. Number 50, Mesa Verde National Park. What drove ancient civilizations to build elaborate cities into cliff faces 700 years ago? Mesa Verde National Park stands among the best places to visit in the United States, preserving over 5,000 archaeological sites, including 600 spectacular cliff dwellings built by ancestral Puebloans. This UNESCO World Heritage Site in southwestern Colorado protects the best preserved structures in North America. Experience extraordinary activities. Ranger-guided tours through cliff palaces, 150 rooms requiring 32-foot ladder climbs, exploring balcony house via narrow ledges and stone tunnels, and discovering Longhouse's impressive Great Kiva ceremonial chamber. Self-guided Mesa Top Loop Road reveals Mesa Top villages, ancient farming terraces, and panoramic views across Four Corners region. Archaeological adventures include hands-on excavation demonstrations, traditional pottery-making workshops with Pueblo artisans, and educational programs explaining sophisticated water management systems. The Chapin Mesa Archaeological Museum displays artifacts revealing daily life of these remarkable builders, who mysteriously vanished around 1300 AD. Photography opportunities abound, capturing golden hour light illuminating sandstone alcoves, while hiking trails lead to overlooks revealing hidden dwellings invisible from below. Evening campfire programs feature storytelling about ancient cultures under star-filled Colorado skies. Winter visits offer solitude and snow-dusted ruins, creating ethereal landscapes, while spring brings wildflower blooms across mesa tops. This archaeological wonderland connects visitors to America's indigenous heritage. Number 49, Badlands National Park. Imagine a landscape so alien, early French trappers dubbed it the Badlands to cross. Welcome to Badlands National Park, where erosion has sculpted a surreal terrain of layered rock formations, steep canyons, and towering spires. Did you know this harsh beauty conceals one of the world's richest fossil beds? Wander through the Door Trail for an up-close encounter with the park's otherworldly geology. As the sun sets, watch the striated buttes transform into a kaleidoscope of pinks, purples, and golds. For wildlife enthusiasts, the Sage Creek Wilderness Area offers glimpses of bison, bighorn sheep, and prairie dogs in their natural habitat. Late spring and early fall provide ideal weather for exploration. Summer offers dramatic thunderstorms and star-filled night skies, while winter blankets the rugged landscape in a serene layer of snow. The park's main roads and several overlooks are wheelchair accessible. Whether you're photographing the striking formations, fossil hunting at the Fossil Exhibit Trail, or simply marveling at the vastness of the mixed-grass prairie, the Badlands offer a unique journey through time, where ancient seabeds and prehistoric creatures have left their mark on an ever-changing landscape. Number 48, Glacier Bay National Park. The thunderous crack of calving glaciers echoes across pristine waters, announcing nature's raw power in Glacier Bay National Park. This Alaskan wonderland, carved by massive ice flows over millennia, showcases a dynamic landscape where life adapts to constant change. Embark on a boat tour to witness towering tidewater glaciers like Marjorie and Grand Pacific. Keep your eyes peeled for breaching humpback whales, playful sea otters, and soaring bald eagles. Kayakers can paddle through tranquil fjords, exploring hidden coves and getting up close to harbor seals lounging on ice floes. For land lovers, the Bartlett Cove area offers hiking trails through temperate rainforests, where you might spot black bears foraging for berries. Don't miss the chance to learn about the Hoona Tlingit people's deep connection to this land at the Hoona Tribal House. Mid-May to mid-September is the best time to visit, with long daylight hours and milder temperatures. While some areas are wheelchair accessible, much of the park's beauty is best experienced by boat. Whether you're marveling at massive glaciers, watching wildlife in their natural habitat, or simply breathing in the crisp, clean air, Glacier Bay offers a glimpse into Earth's icy past and ever-changing present. Number 47, Malibu. Surfboards, celebrities, and sun-kissed beaches. Malibu epitomizes the California dream. But did you know this iconic coastal town was once home to the Chumash people, who called it where the surf sounds loudly? Today, Malibu's 21 miles of pristine coastline continue to captivate visitors and locals alike. Start your Malibu adventure at Surfrider Beach, where legendary waves have shaped surf culture since the 1960s. Watch skilled surfers ride perfect breaks, or try catching a wave yourself. For a more secluded experience, head to El Matador State Beach, where dramatic rock formations create a photographer's paradise. Hike through the Santa Monica Mountains in Malibu Creek State Park, recognizable from countless films and TV shows. Keep an eye out for climbing spots featured in Planet of the Apes. Wine enthusiasts can sip local vintages with ocean views at Malibu's boutique wineries. No visit is complete without exploring the Getty Villa, a recreated Roman country house showcasing ancient art. As the day winds down, indulge in fresh seafood at a beachfront restaurant, watching the sun dip into the Pacific. From celebrity spotting to nature trails, Malibu offers a slice of California paradise that's hard to resist. Number 46, Olympic National Park. In the Pacific Northwest, Olympic National Park in Washington offers a striking contrast of landscapes within its borders, from lush rainforests and rugged coastlines to alpine peaks and serene lakes. This diverse park is a natural wonder, encompassing 3 distinct ecosystems that each tell their own story of the region's beauty and complexity. The Hoh rainforest is a highlight, with its moss-draped trees and emerald undergrowth creating a fairy-tale atmosphere. Walking through this ancient forest feels like stepping into another world, where the dense canopy creates a mystical green glow. On the coast, Rialto Beach presents a dramatic seascape with its rugged shoreline, driftwood-strewn sands, and towering sea stacks. For those seeking mountain adventures, Hurricane Ridge offers panoramic views of the Olympic Mountains and is accessible via a scenic drive or hiking trails. Lake Crescent, with its clear blue waters, invites visitors to canoe or simply relax by the shore. Whether you're exploring ancient forests, rugged beaches, or alpine heights, Olympic National Park is a showcase of the Pacific Northwest's breathtaking natural diversity. Number 45, Telluride. Will you dare to ski the steepest terrain in North America? Telluride soars as one of the best places to visit in the United States, where this Victorian mining town sits at 8,750 feet elevation, surrounded by 13,000-foot peaks, creating Colorado's most dramatic ski destination. The free gondola connects downtown's historic charm with Mountain Village luxury, offering breathtaking 360-degree alpine panoramas. Conquer legendary activities. Expert-level skiing on Revelation Bowl's double black diamond runs, backcountry snowboarding through untouched powder bowls, and ice climbing frozen waterfalls during winter months. Summer transforms these mountains into hiking paradise with wildflower meadows, mountain biking trails, and Via Ferrata climbing routes offering secured cliff adventures. Explore authentic Wild West history through saloon tours where Butch Cassidy robbed his first bank. Ride vintage chairlifts to 12,570-foot summits, and discover hidden ghost towns accessible only by rugged 4WD roads. Festival season brings world-class music events, including Telluride Bluegrass and jazz festivals attracting renowned artists to outdoor amphitheaters. Luxury experiences include heliskiing Virgin Slopes, private cabin rentals with mountain butler service, and gourmet dining at award-winning restaurants serving Colorado lamb and local trout. Summer activities feature scenic gondola rides, alpine slide adventures, and fly fishing pristine mountain streams. This isolated paradise delivers authentic Colorado mountain culture, where adventure meets sophistication. Number 44, Taos Pueblo. Inhabited continuously for over 1,000 years, Taos Pueblo stands as North America's oldest continuously inhabited community, multi-story adobe structures built by Native American hands centuries before European arrival. These remarkable earthen buildings rise organically from the New Mexico desert, their reddish-brown walls absorbing the sun's heat during winter days and releasing it through cool nights, an architectural marvel of indigenous engineering. Each building consists of countless sun-dried mud bricks stacked and plastered with adobe, creating structures up to 5 stories tall without a single nail or piece of metal. The Rio Pueblo flows through the village, providing sacred water that has sustained this community for millennia. Many residents still live without electricity or running water by choice, preserving ancestral traditions. Visitors can explore the central plaza where ceremonial dances still occur, or climb wooden ladders to upper levels offering breathtaking views of the Sangre de Cristo Mountains. The San Geronimo Chapel, rebuilt after U.S. military destruction in 1847, stands as testimony to cultural resilience and adaptation. Purchase handcrafted pottery, jewelry, or bread baked in traditional outdoor ovens. These aren't mere souvenirs, but living connections to ancient artistry. Taos Pueblo reminds us that America's most profound architecture isn't simply built, it evolves through generations who understand that buildings should honor both the earth and those who dwell upon it. Number 42, Portland. Where do food trucks outnumber McDonald's and keep Portland weird isn't just a slogan, but a way of life. Portland ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where this quirky Oregon metropolis transforms unconventional culture into irresistible charm, creating America's most eccentric yet livable city surrounded by volcanic peaks and endless forests. Indulge in extraordinary activities. Touring Powell's City of Books, the world's largest independent bookstore, covering an entire city block with over 1 million titles. Sampling craft beer at 75-plus breweries, earning Portland the title Beer Capital of the World, and exploring 600-plus food carts, serving everything from Korean barbecue tacos to artisanal donuts with bacon toppings. Cultural adventures include Saturday market featuring local artisans, vintage shopping in Hawthorne District's eclectic boutiques, and live music venues where indie bands launch careers. Washington Park houses International Rose Garden, showcasing 10,000 rose bushes representing 610 varieties, blooming May through October. Outdoor escapades feature urban hiking in Forest Park's 5,200 acres, America's largest wilderness park within city limits. Cycling dedicated bike lanes totaling 385 miles. And day trips to Columbia River Gorge's numerous waterfalls, including magnificent Multnomah Falls. Coffee culture thrives through third-wave roasters perfecting single-origin beans, while strip clubs serve steak dinners, maintaining Portland's rebellious spirit. This wonderfully weird city, where creativity flourishes, delivers authentic Pacific Northwest experiences. Number 41, Arches National Park. Ever wondered what it's like to walk through a natural gallery of stone? Arches National Park in Utah gives you exactly that experience, with over 2,000 natural stone arches scattered across a desert landscape. The park is a geological marvel, with its iconic red rock formations standing as silent witnesses to millions of years of erosion. What makes Arches so captivating is its otherworldly terrain. It's like stepping into a place where time has sculpted nature into stunning shapes and arches. Delicate Arch, perhaps the most famous of them all, is a must-see at sunset when the fiery red rock glows against the evening sky. The Devil's Garden Trail offers a longer adventure, leading you through some of the park's lesser-known, but equally impressive, arches. For those seeking a shorter trek, the Windows section provides easy access to some of the park's most iconic formations. Beyond hiking, visitors can explore rock climbing, stargazing under some of the clearest skies in the country, or simply marvel at the breathtaking scenery. Arches National Park is truly a desert wonder, where nature's artistry is on full display. Number 39, Lassen Volcanic National Park. Nestled in Northern California, Lassen Volcanic National Park offers a mesmerizing glimpse into Earth's fiery heart. Did you know this geothermal wonderland is home to all 4 types of volcanoes found in the world? Steaming fumaroles, bubbling mud pots, and crystal-clear alpine lakes create an otherworldly landscape that beckons adventurers and nature enthusiasts alike. Hike the Bumpers Hell Trail to witness the park's largest hydrothermal area, where boardwalks wind through a sulfurous basin of boiling springs and steam vents. For a challenging trek, summit Lassen Peak, the world's largest plug dome volcano, offering panoramic views of the Cascade Range. In winter, the park transforms into a snowy playground for cross-country skiing and snowshoeing. Summer visitors can cool off in the crystal-clear waters of Lake Helen or spot wildlife in Manzanita Lake. Stargazers flock to Lassen for its Dark Sky Festival, where the Milky Way stretches across unpolluted night skies. As day turns to night, soak in the park's natural hot springs, feeling the Earth's warmth beneath you. From volcanic wonders to pristine wilderness, Lassen Volcanic National Park showcases nature's raw power and beauty, inviting visitors to explore a landscape shaped by fire and ice. Number 38, Monument Valley. How do ancient monoliths rise 1,000 feet from flat desert-like stone cathedrals frozen in time? Monument Valley stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where towering sandstone buttes define the iconic American West across the Arizona-Utah border. This sacred Navajo tribal park spans 91,696 acres of otherworldly landscape featured in countless Western films. Essential activities showcase the valley's majesty. Guided Jeep tours, with Navajo drivers sharing ancestral stories while navigating backcountry trails to hidden arches and petroglyphs. Horseback riding through red sand valleys beneath towering formations, and photography workshops capturing golden hour magic when crimson rocks glow against infinite desert skies. Experience authentic Navajo culture through traditional Hogan visits, watching master weavers create intricate rugs, and listening to tribal elders share creation stories passed down through generations. The 17-mile Valley Drive offers self-guided exploration past famous formations, including Elephant Butte and the Three Sisters. Overnight camping beneath star-filled skies provides unparalleled solitude, while sunrise reveals the valley's ever-changing colors from deep purple shadows to brilliant orange pinnacles. Cultural demonstrations include traditional bread baking, jewelry making, and storytelling around evening campfires. This spiritual landscape, where earth meets sky, delivers transformative desert experiences. Number 37, Santa Cruz. Surf's Up in Santa Cruz, the laid-back coastal city where modern beach culture was born. Did you know the Hawaiian princes first introduced surfing to the mainland United States right here in 1885? This quirky paradise, where redwood-covered mountains meet the Pacific, embodies the essence of California cool. Start your adventure at the iconic Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk, one of the oldest seaside amusement parks in the country. Scream your heart out on the historic Giant Dipper roller coaster, a wooden behemoth that's been thrilling riders since 1924. For a more serene experience, stroll along West Cliff Drive, watching surfers catch waves at the legendary Steamer Lane. Nature lovers, prepare to be awestruck at Henry Cowell Redwood State Park, where ancient giants reach skyward. Hike through sun-dappled forests, or take a scenic ride on the Roaring Camp Railroad through the Santa Cruz Mountains. Don't miss the opportunity to spot migrating whales or playful sea otters at Natural Bridges State Beach. Downtown Santa Cruz pulses with an eclectic energy. Browse funky boutiques, savor farm-to-table cuisine, or catch live music at one of the many venues. For a unique experience, visit the Santa Cruz Surfing Museum, housed in a picturesque lighthouse. Number 36, Kenai Fjords National Park. Imagine standing on a boat, surrounded by towering glaciers, with the majestic sight of ice carving into the sea and playful sea otters gliding by. This is Kenai Fjords National Park in Alaska. This park is a coastal marvel, where the icy blue expanses of tidewater glaciers meet the rugged wilderness of the Kenai Peninsula. What makes Kenai Fjords truly remarkable is its dramatic interplay of ice and ocean, showcasing nature's raw power and beauty. A boat tour through the park's icy waters offers an unparalleled view of massive glaciers like the Exit Glacier and the Ayalik Glacier, where you can witness the dramatic spectacle of icebergs breaking off and crashing into the fjords. For those who prefer to stay on land, the Harding Icefield Trail provides a challenging hike, with breathtaking vistas of the sprawling icefield and its surrounding glaciers. Wildlife enthusiasts will delight in spotting humpback whales, sea lions, and puffins. Whether cruising through icy waters or hiking through ancient glaciers, Kenai Fjords National Park is a stunning showcase of Alaska's natural grandeur. Number 35. Grand Teton National Park. What makes mountaineers worldwide dream of Wyoming's skyline? The Tetons rise dramatically without foothills, jagged 13,000-foot peaks thrusting skyward 7,000 feet directly from valley floor in America's most abrupt mountain front. This geological marvel creates Grand Teton National Park's unmistakable profile, reflected perfectly in Jenny Lake's crystal waters. Witness one of North America's last intact ecosystems where grizzlies, wolves, and bison roam beneath saw-toothed summits carved by ancient glaciers. Moose frequent willow-lined riverbanks, while eagles soar overhead in skies so clear that stars seem close enough to touch. Mormon Rose weathered barns, America's most photographed rural structures, stand framed against Teton majesty, creating the quintessential Western landscape. Paddle Jackson Lake's pristine waters as otters play along shorelines, unchanged since fur trappers first gazed upward in wonder. Alpine meadows explode with wildflowers during brief summer months, while fall paints aspen groves in brilliant gold. The Snake River winds through valley floor, offering blue ribbon trout fishing beneath panoramic mountain backdrops. Weather tackling challenging summit routes pioneered by America's greatest climbers, or simply watching sunrise illuminate ancient peaks, Grand Teton offers nature's most dramatic stage. Wyoming's alpine masterpiece awaits your discovery. Number 34 Portland Head Lighthouse. Waves crash against jagged Maine granite as America's oldest lighthouse station continues its 234-year vigil over Casco Bay's treacherous waters. Portland Head Light stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this iconic beacon, commissioned by George Washington himself, has guided mariners safely home since 1791 from its dramatic perch atop Cape Elizabeth's rocky cliffs. Fort Gorges Museum houses maritime artifacts and shipwreck stories within the lighthouse keeper's quarters, while the 80-foot tower offers panoramic Atlantic vistas extending to New Hampshire's coastline on crystal-clear days. The surrounding Fort Williams Park provides hiking trails through Battery Blair's abandoned World War II gun emplacements and peaceful picnic areas overlooking endless ocean horizons. Essential activities include tide pooling during low tide, revealing starfish, sea urchins, and hermit crabs thriving in rocky crevices, photographing sunrise illuminating the White Tower against crimson sky, and exploring nearby Two Lights State Park's additional lighthouse ruins. The seasonal museum displays Fresnel lens technology and heroic rescue tales from violent nor'easter storms. Portland's Old Port District lies just minutes away, offering fresh lobster rolls, craft breweries, and boutique shopping in restored brick warehouses. Casco Bay Islands provide ferry adventures to secluded beaches and artist communities. This sentinel of the sea delivers quintessential New England coastal experiences, where maritime history lives on. Number 33, Canyonlands National Park. Prepare to be mesmerized by the vast and rugged beauty of Canyonlands National Park, a desert wonderland in Utah shaped by the relentless forces of water and wind. Known for its dramatic canyons, towering mesas, and unique rock formations, this park offers some of the most awe-inspiring landscapes in the USA. What sets Canyonlands apart is its sheer scale. Split into 4 distinct districts, each offering a different kind of adventure. The Island in the Sky district provides jaw-dropping overlooks that let you gaze across miles of red rock canyons, perfect for those looking for easy access to stunning views. Mesa Arch, a short hike, is a must-see at sunrise when the sun illuminates the arch and the canyon below in a golden glow. For the more adventurous, the Needles District offers incredible hiking trails through vibrant, multicolored rock formations. Off-road enthusiasts can explore the remote and rugged beauty of the Maze District, while river rafters can navigate the wild waters of the Colorado and Green Rivers. Whether you're hiking, stargazing, or marveling at the canyons, Canyonlands National Park is an unmissable natural masterpiece. Number 32, Charleston. Cobblestone streets echo with centuries of southern secrets, while rainbow-colored mansions whisper tales of pirates, plantations, and passionate love affairs. Charleston emerges as one of the best places to visit in the United States, where this South Carolina seaport preserves 300 years of American history through moss-draped gardens, horse-drawn carriage tours, and culinary traditions that redefined Southern cuisine. Historic mansion tours reveal opulent ballrooms where Revolutionary War heroes once danced, while plantation excursions along Ashley River showcase stunning gardens blooming with camellias, azaleas, and ancient live oaks. The French Quarter's narrow alleys hide intimate courtyards perfect for romantic dinners featuring she crab soup, shrimp and grits, and bourbon-glazed peach cobbler. Ghost walks explore America's most haunted city after dark, revealing supernatural encounters in centuries-old cemeteries and antebellum homes. The Charleston City Market bustles with sweetgrass basket weavers continuing Gullah traditions passed down through generations. Waterfront parks offer harbor views where Fort Sumter witnessed Civil War's first shots. Culinary excellence shines through James Beard award-winning restaurants elevating low-country classics, while rooftop bars serve craft cocktails, overlooking steeple-dotted skylines. Nearby beaches provide pristine Atlantic coastline escapes, just minutes from downtown's historic charm. This gracious southern belle delivers romance, history, and hospitality in perfect harmony. Number 31, Seattle. What city transforms constant rain into a cultural renaissance brewing world-class coffee and grunge music? Seattle stands among the best places to visit in the United States, where this Pacific Northwest metropolis balances cutting-edge innovation with natural beauty, creating America's most livable urban environment surrounded by mountains, forests, and Puget Sound. Experience essential activities. Ascending the iconic Space Needle's 605-foot observation deck offering 360-degree views of Mount Rainier, Olympic Mountains, and Elliott Bay. Exploring Pike Place Market where vendors toss fresh salmon while street musicians perform, and discovering the original Starbucks store brewing coffee culture since 1971. Cultural immersion includes world-renowned Seattle Art Museum, live music venues in Capitol Hill where Nirvana and Pearl Jam launched careers, and ferry rides to scenic islands dotting Puget Sound. Underground tours reveal buried 1890s streets beneath Pioneer Square's Victorian architecture. Outdoor adventures feature hiking trails in Discovery Park's 534 acres, kayaking Lake Union past floating homes, and whale-watching expeditions spotting orcas in protected waters. The Chichili Garden and Glass showcases stunning blown-glass sculptures, while Museum of Flight displays aviation history, including Concorde and Air Force One. Culinary excellence spans from food trucks serving Korean Mexican fusion to Michelin-starred restaurants emphasizing Pacific Northwest ingredients like Dungeness crab and wild salmon. This innovative city, where technology meets nature, delivers authentic Pacific Northwest experiences. Number 30. Big Sur. Perched between mountain and sea, Big Sur forces a choice: watch the road or witness nature's most dramatic coastline. This 90-mile stretch of California's Highway 1 leaves 3 million annual visitors speechless, as towering redwoods plunge toward crashing Pacific waves 1,200 feet below. Bixby Creek Bridge's iconic single-span arch has appeared in more car commercials than any structure in America. Hike to McQuay Falls, one of California's rare tide falls, where water cascades directly onto a pristine beach inaccessible by foot. Julia Pfeiffer Burns State Park offers encounters with 300-foot coastal redwoods older than European settlement. Spy migrating gray whales from cliff-edge trails during winter months. Henry Miller called this place the face of the earth as the creator intended it to look, inspiring generations of artists, poets, and spiritual seekers. Nepenthe Restaurant serves legendary ambrosia burgers alongside 50-mile coastal panoramas. Fifer Beach's purple sand and keyhole rock formation create nature's perfect sunset frame. Despite limited cell service, luxury eco-resorts like Post Ranch Inn blend seamlessly with rugged surroundings. Where California's wildest dreams meet pristine wilderness, your next breathtaking discovery awaits. Number 29, Crater Lake National Park. Crater Lake National Park in Oregon is unlike any other, home to the deepest lake in the United States, formed within the caldera of an ancient, collapsed volcano. The strikingly blue waters of Crater Lake are mesmerizing, and what makes this national park a natural wonder is its almost otherworldly scenery. Steep cliffs encircle the lake, while Wizard Island rises dramatically from its surface. A drive along the 33-mile Rim Drive offers numerous breathtaking viewpoints, each providing unique perspectives of the lake's vibrant colors and volcanic formations. For a more immersive experience, hiking the Cleetwood Cove Trail leads you down to the lake's edge, where you can swim in the clear, cold waters, or take a boat tour to Wizard Island. For a less strenuous option, the park's many short hikes, like the Sun Notch Trail, offer spectacular views without the intensity. In winter, Crater Lake transforms into a snow-covered paradise, perfect for snowshoeing or cross-country skiing. Whether you're marveling at the impossibly blue waters or exploring the surrounding volcanic landscape, Crater Lake National Park is a breathtaking display of nature's raw power and beauty. Number 28, Valley of Fire State Park. What creates landscapes so alien that NASA uses them to train astronauts for Mars missions? Valley of Fire State Park emerges as one of the best places to visit in the United States, where 40,000 acres of blazing red Aztec sandstone formations rise from Nevada's Mojave Desert like frozen flames sculpted by 150 million years of geological artistry. Embark on essential adventures. Hiking the Fire Wave Trail to psychedelic rock formations striped in rainbow colors. Exploring Mouse's Tank petroglyphs, showcasing 4,000-year-old Native American rock art. And photographing Elephant Rock's massive natural sculpture during golden hour when crimson stones literally appear to ignite. Adventure activities include technical rock climbing on world-class sandstone faces, camping beneath star-filled desert skies unpolluted by city lights, and discovering hidden slot canyons accessible only to experienced hikers. The scenic drive reveals otherworldly landscapes including Arch Rock, Balanced Rock, and Seven Sisters formations. Wildlife viewing opportunities feature desert bighorn sheep, kit foxes, and over 50 bird species thriving in this harsh environment. Spring wildflower blooms transform valleys into colorful carpets, contrasting dramatically with red rock backdrops. Educational experiences include visitor center exhibits explaining geological processes, and guided tours revealing ancient ancestral Puebloan history. Summer temperatures exceed 120 degrees Fahrenheit, making winter and spring optimal visiting seasons. This Martian landscape on Earth delivers extraterrestrial experiences without leaving Nevada. Number 27, Bryce Canyon National Park. Crimson spires pierce the sky in a geological amphitheater unlike any other on Earth. Bryce Canyon National Park in Utah isn't actually a canyon, but a series of natural amphitheaters carved into the edge of a high plateau. The park's iconic hoodoos, irregular columns of rock, create a surreal landscape that ignites the imagination. Sunrise Point offers an unforgettable spectacle, as dawn's first light sets the hoodoos ablaze in a fiery display of reds, oranges, and pinks. For an immersive experience, descend into the amphitheater on the Navajo Loop Trail, winding between towering rock formations and through narrow slot canyons. Stargazers will find paradise here. Bryce Canyon's high elevation and dark skies make it one of the best places in the United States for celestial observation. Join a ranger-led astronomy program to explore the Milky Way in all its glory. While summer brings warm days perfect for hiking, winter transforms Bryce into a snow-dusted wonderland with opportunities for cross-country skiing and snowshoeing. Spring and fall offer milder temperatures and smaller crowds, ideal for those seeking a more tranquil experience among the hoodoos. Number 26, Bar Harbor. Where rugged coastline meets pristine wilderness, Bar Harbor emerges as one of the best places to visit in the United States, serving as gateway to Acadia National Park's 47,000 acres of untamed Maine beauty. This charming coastal town perches on Mount Desert Island, where millionaire mansions from the Gilded Age create America's Newport of the North. Embark on essential adventures, whale-watching expeditions spotting humpbacks and finbacks in nutrient-rich waters, sea kayaking through protected coves discovering hidden beaches, and hiking Cadillac Mountain, the first place to see sunrise in America from October through March. Acadia's 45-mile Park Loop Road reveals dramatic ocean vistas, while 158 miles of carriage roads offer perfect cycling through forests and around pristine lakes. Indulge in Maine's legendary lobster rolls at waterfront shacks, browse local artisan galleries showcasing maritime-inspired works, and explore Thunder Hole's natural rock formation, where waves crash with explosive force. Bar Island becomes accessible during low tide via a natural land bridge, creating magical walking opportunities to secluded beaches. Evening activities include sunset sailing aboard historic schooners, stargazing from Acadia's designated dark sky areas, and enjoying craft beers at local breweries featuring blueberry-infused ales. This quintessential New England harbor town delivers authentic coastal experiences year-round. Number 25. Lake Tahoe. Imagine a sapphire blue jewel, so clear you can see 75 feet below its surface, cradled by snow-capped Sierra Nevada peaks. Lake Tahoe, North America's largest alpine lake, mesmerizes with water containing 99.9% purity, cleaner than most bottled water. This 22-mile-long natural wonder straddles California and Nevada, offering year-round adventures that draw 15 million visitors annually. Summer invites kayaking crystal waters, hiking through wildflower-dotted meadows, and lounging on pristine beaches like Sand Harbor. Winter transforms Tahoe into a world-class skiing destination, with 15 resorts including Palisades Tahoe, once Olympic grounds. Drive the 72-mile shoreline highway for breathtaking vistas at Emerald Bay, where a Scandinavian castle sits on a tiny island. Experience the contrast between North Shore's laid-back ambience and South Shore's energetic casino scene. Mountain bikers tackle the legendary Flume Trail, while history buffs explore preserved 19th-century estates. Whether soaking in natural hot springs or stargazing from lakeside hammocks, Tahoe's pristine beauty reminds visitors why Mark Twain called it the fairest picture the whole earth affords. Paradise at 6,225 feet elevation beckons your next adventure. Number 24, Statue of Liberty. A colossal 151-foot symbol of freedom rises from New York Harbor, her torch illuminating the path to American dreams for over 130 years. The Statue of Liberty wasn't merely a gift from France. She represented the culmination of a friendship forged during Revolution and embodied the shared democratic ideals of two nations. Did you know her copper skin, now oxidized to that distinctive green patina, was originally the color of a shiny penny? Visiting this iconic monument begins with a ferry ride from Battery Park, offering spectacular Manhattan skyline views. Once on Liberty Island, explore the museum housing the original torch, and discover fascinating details about Frederick August Bartholdi's revolutionary design. The pedestal observation deck provides breathtaking harbor panoramas, while the crown access, requiring advance reservations, rewards visitors with unparalleled views through 25 windows. Don't miss examining Lady Liberty's broken chains at her feet, a powerful symbol of freedom from oppression, or reading Emma Lazarus's famous sonnet, The New Colossus, engraved inside the pedestal. For photography enthusiasts, the south side of the island offers perfect composition opportunities. Standing beneath this towering symbol of hope, you're reminded that liberty isn't simply a static monument, but a living ideal, one that continues to inspire seekers of freedom across generations and continents. Number 23. Yosemite National Park. What inspires a place to be called the Incomparable Valley? Yosemite's granite monoliths rise so dramatically that pioneering photographer Ansel Adams devoted his life to capturing their majesty, declaring, "Yosemite Valley, to me, is always a sunrise, a glitter of green and golden wonder in a vast edifice of stone and space." El Capitan's 3,000-foot sheer face challenges the world's elite climbers, while Half Dome's distinctive profile appears on countless outdoor gear logos. Witness the February firefall phenomenon when Horsedale Fall transforms into flowing lava as sunset hits at precisely the right angle. Ancient giant sequoias in Mariposa Grove have thrived for over 3,000 years, their massive trunks wide enough to drive through. Yosemite Falls plunges 2,425 feet in 3 dramatic tiers, creating North America's tallest waterfall. John Muir's passionate writings about this sacred valley birthed America's conservation movement and our national park system. Hike to glacier-carved Tuolumne Meadows, where wildflowers carpet subalpine terrain beneath crystal-clear skies. Weather-watching climbers tackle impossible routes through binoculars, or stargazing in pristine darkness, Yosemite captures hearts with nature's most perfect handiwork. California's Cathedral of Stone awaits your reverent exploration. Number 22. Boston. Revolution begins here. Boston stands as one of America's best places to visit, where cobblestone streets witnessed the birth of a nation. This compact city packs 400 years of history into walkable neighborhoods, making it perfect for immersive exploration on foot. Follow the red brick Freedom Trail connecting 16 revolutionary sites, including Paul Revere's house, Old North Church, and Boston Tea Party ships. Fenway Park, America's most beloved ballpark since 1912, hosts Red Sox games beneath the legendary Green Monster Wall. Harvard University and MIT in nearby Cambridge offer guided tours of prestigious campuses where Nobel laureates teach. Must-do experiences include authentic clam chowder tastings at Union Oyster House, America's oldest restaurant, exploring bustling Quincy Market's food stalls, and cheering marathoners crossing the iconic finish line each April. North End's Italian heritage shines through family-owned bakeries serving fresh cannoli and espresso. Cultural activities feature world-class Boston Symphony Orchestra performances, innovative exhibits at Museum of Science, and literary tours celebrating authors. Harbor Islands provide surprising escapes, with hiking trails and Civil War fort ruins just minutes from downtown. Winter transforms the city into a snowy wonderland perfect for ice skating on Boston Common's Frog Pond. New England's intellectual capital delivers authentic American experiences at every historic corner. Number 21. Honolulu. Picture paradise, where ancient Polynesian culture meets modern luxury. Welcome to Honolulu, consistently rated among the best places to visit in the United States. Hawaii's capital city sprawls across Oahu's southern shore, where Waikiki Beach's golden sands stretch beneath Diamond Head's iconic volcanic crater, creating the world's most recognizable tropical skyline. Dive into essential activities. Surfing lessons at Queen's Beach, where Hawaiian royalty once rode waves. Snorkeling Hanauma Bay's pristine coral reef teeming with tropical fish. And hiking Diamond Head's 0.8-mile trail to panoramic Pacific vistas. Pearl Harbor's historic sites offer profound World War II experiences, while Iolani Palace stands as America's only royal residence. Experience authentic Hawaiian culture through traditional luau's featuring Kalawa pig and poi, exploring Chinatown's vibrant markets, selling exotic fruits, and learning hula dancing from local masters. The North Shore's massive winter waves attract world champion surfers, while gentle summer swells welcome beginners. Food adventures include shave ice with tropical syrups, plate lunches mixing Asian Hawaiian flavors, and fresh poke bowls originated in these islands. Sunset cocktails from rooftop bars overlook endless ocean horizons painted in impossible colors. This tropical metropolis perfectly balances cultural authenticity with resort luxury, making every visitor's island dreams reality. Number 20. Zion National Park. How did ancient Paiute people describe Zion's towering walls? Mukintawip, meaning straight canyon, hardly captures the wonder of Utah's first national park, where massive sandstone cliffs soar 2,000 feet skyward in brilliant hues of crimson, pink, and cream. Over 4.5 million visitors annually brave the heart-pounding trek up Angel's Landing's knife-edge spine, secured by chains along the final half-mile ascent to panoramic views that National Geographic called America's most dangerous hike. The Narrows invites adventurers to wade upstream through the Virgin River as canyon walls narrow to just 20 feet apart, towering hundreds of feet above in Earth's most spectacular slot canyon. Emerald Pool's desert oasis attracts wildlife amidst seemingly impossible greenery. Kolob Arch spans 287 feet, the world's second-largest natural stone arch, hidden in the park's less visited wilderness. Ancient petroglyphs tell stories of indigenous cultures that thrived here for 8,000 years. Court of the Patriarchs presents 3 majestic formations named for biblical figures, while the Temple of Sinawava showcases nature's perfect amphitheater. From extreme canyoneering routes to family-friendly riverside walks, Zion presents geological drama that transforms visitors into lifelong devotees. Utah's sanctuary of stone awaits your pilgrimage. Number 19, San Diego. Wide as America's finest city, boasts perfect 70 degrees Fahrenheit weather 260 days per year, while offering 70 miles of pristine coastline. San Diego's Mediterranean climate creates an outdoor paradise where surfing, hiking, and beach volleyball happen simultaneously year-round, making seasonal clothing optional in this Southern California haven. Balboa Park spans 1,200 acres containing 17 museums, multiple theaters, and the world-famous San Diego Zoo, home to over 4,000 animals, including the largest colony of koalas outside Australia. The historic Gaslamp Quarter's Victorian architecture houses rooftop bars serving craft cocktails, while sea lions bark from nearby piers at Seaport Village. Mission Beach's boardwalk connects to Pacific Beach, creating a 3-mile stretch of golden sand where volleyball tournaments and bonfire parties happen nightly. La Jolla Cove offers world-class snorkeling with leopard sharks, sea turtles, and colorful fish just steps from luxury resorts and gourmet restaurants. The USS Midway Museum displays a floating aircraft carrier where visitors can experience flight simulators and explore naval aviation history. Sunset Cliffs provides dramatic ocean vistas for surfing, while Torrey Pines State Natural Reserve protects rare trees found nowhere else on Earth. From authentic Mexican cuisine in Old Town to innovative breweries in North Park, San Diego seamlessly blends beach culture with urban sophistication. Number 18, Sedona. Can red rocks actually heal your soul? Sedona's mystical vortex sites draw millions of spiritual seekers who claim these swirling energy centers provide profound healing and enlightenment experiences impossible to find elsewhere. Cathedral Rock's crimson spires pierce Arizona's impossibly blue sky, creating one of America's most photographed landscapes where New Age practitioners meditate at sunrise. This desert jewel houses over 100 art galleries within a 4-square-mile area, making it America's second-largest art community per capita, after Santa Fe. The famous Chapel of the Holy Cross emerges from solid rock 250 feet above the valley floor, its modern architecture blending seamlessly with ancient sandstone formations. Jeep tours navigate rugged terrain to hidden Native American ruins, while helicopter flights reveal the geological forces that sculpted these 300-million-year-old formations. Tlaquepaque, Arts Village recreates a traditional Mexican village where artisans demonstrate glassblowing, pottery, and jewelry-making techniques passed down through generations. The area's unique microclimate supports desert plants alongside lush riparian vegetation along Oak Creek, creating unexpected green oases. Whether you're a skeptic or believer, Sedona's undeniable beauty transforms visitors through pure visual impact. Number 17, Key West. Ever wondered where America's mainland truly ends? Key West dangles at the southernmost edge of the continental United States, closer to Cuba than to Miami. This 4-mile-long island packs more character per square inch than anywhere in Florida, where six-toed cats, descendants of Ernest Hemingway's pets, roam freely around his Spanish colonial home, where he wrote, "For whom the bell tolls." Duval Street's legendary 14-block stretch houses more bars per capita than anywhere in America, culminating in sunset celebrations at Mallory Square where fire eaters and tightrope walkers perform as the sun melts into turquoise waters. Shipwreck treasures worth millions have been recovered from surrounding coral reefs, while Fort Jefferson's massive 16 million bricks form North America's largest masonry structure. Snorkel North America's only living coral barrier reef, or dive ghost-laden shipwrecks in crystalline visibility. The Conch Republic declared independence from the U.S. in 1982 in a protest that birthed the island's rebellious identity. From key lime pie's tangy origins to Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville inspiration, Key West embodies Florida's most colorful extremity. America's tropical paradise awaits your discovery. Number 16. Painted Desert. How does nature paint an entire desert in rainbow stripes visible from space? Painted Desert sprawls as one of the best places to visit in the United States, where millions of years of sedimentary layers create a masterpiece spanning 93,533 acres across northeastern Arizona's high country at 5,300 feet elevation. Experience breathtaking activities. Hiking Blue Mesa Trail through Badlands striped in blue, purple, and gray bentonite clay. Exploring Petrified Forest National Park, where two 25-million-year-old fossilized trees glitter like jewels, and photographing sunrise from Kachina Point when morning light ignites multicolored mesas in brilliant hues. Adventure opportunities include backcountry wilderness permits allowing overnight camping among painted hills, discovering Crystal Forest where massive petrified logs contain quartz and amethyst crystals, and exploring Puerto Pueblo ruins revealing 700-year-old ancestral settlements. Educational experiences feature paleontology programs explaining Triassic period ecosystems, ranger-guided tours through newspaper rock petroglyphs, and visitor center exhibits displaying fossilized plants and ancient reptiles. The 28-mile scenic drive connects 8 overlooks, revealing constantly changing colors as shadows shift across striated formations. Photography workshops capture optimal lighting during golden hours, when desert colors intensify dramatically. Spring wildflowers add vibrant contrasts to pastel badlands, while winter snow creates surreal landscapes combining Arctic and desert elements. This geological rainbow delivers artistic inspiration impossible to replicate. Number 15, Los Angeles. Lights, camera, action. Welcome to Los Angeles, where dreams of stardom collide with palm-lined streets and endless sunshine. Did you know this sprawling metropolis is home to more than 100 museums, rivaling cultural capitals like Paris and New York? Start your LA adventure on the iconic Hollywood Walk of Fame, where stars immortalize entertainment legends. For a taste of movie magic, take a behind-the-scenes tour at Universal Studios or Warner Brothers feeling artsy. The Getty Center offers world-class art collections with panoramic city views. Beach lovers, head to Venice Beach, where bodybuilders pump iron as street performers entertain along the bustling boardwalk. Foodies shouldn't miss the vibrant Grand Central Market, a century-old food hall showcasing LA's diverse culinary scene. As the sun sets, hike up to Griffith Observatory for a stunning cityscape and a glimpse of the Hollywood sign. For a brush with luxury, window shop on Rodeo Drive, or spot celebrities in West Hollywood. From the glitz of Beverly Hills to the bohemian spirit of Silver Lake, Los Angeles offers a kaleidoscope of experiences. In this city of reinvention, every neighborhood tells a different story, inviting you to be part of its ever-evolving narrative. Number 14. Maui. A stunning 81% of visitors to Maui say they would return to this Hawaiian paradise, a loyalty rate that speaks volumes about this island's extraordinary appeal. This second-largest Hawaiian island has perfected the balance between natural wonder and visitor comfort, creating experiences that leave travelers simultaneously relaxed and exhilarated. What sets Maui apart is how it offers multiple vacations in one: rainforest adventures, beach relaxation, and cultural immersion, all within a single day's itinerary. The road to Hana winds through lush landscapes revealing hidden waterfalls, black sand beaches, and rainbow eucalyptus trees for those seeking exploration. For beach enthusiasts, Maui's coastline delivers pristine options like Kaanapali Beach and Wailea Beach, where golden sands meet waters teeming with vibrant marine life. Winter visitors are treated to spectacular humpback whale watching as these majestic creatures breach offshore. Adventurous travelers find their thrill watching the sunrise from Haleakala Crater's 10,000-foot summit, a breathtaking spectacle that transforms the volcanic landscape into a canvas of otherworldly colors. Later, the same visitors might find themselves snorkeling at Molokini, the crescent-shaped crater delivering underwater visibility, often exceeding 100 feet. What truly elevates Maui is its commitment to preserving traditional Hawaiian culture alongside modern comforts. Authentic luau's offer more than entertainment. They provide genuine cultural education. This perfect fusion of adventure, relaxation, natural beauty, and cultural richness makes Maui not just a destination, but a place that becomes part of you. Number 13, Antelope Canyon. What happens when water carves rock into Earth's most photogenic cathedral? Antelope Canyon ranks among the best places to visit in the United States, where Slot Canyon walls undulate like frozen waves 120 feet above your head. This Navajo Nation treasure divides into upper and lower sections. Upper Antelope delivers the famous light beams piercing through narrow openings, creating ethereal shafts that dance across sculpted sandstone between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. daily. Essential activities include guided photography tours capturing Instagram-worthy shots, learning Navajo cultural stories from tribal guides, and experiencing mystical silence within these sacred chambers. Lower Antelope requires climbing metal staircases, but rewards adventurers with fewer crowds and equally stunning formations. The canyon's smooth walls display impossible colors, deep purples, vibrant oranges, and golden yellows, shifting continuously as sunlight moves overhead. Professional photography workshops, sunrise meditation experiences, and cultural heritage tours explain how flash floods carved these masterpieces over millions of years. Book reservations months ahead, as only 120 people enter daily to preserve this fragile ecosystem. Bring minimal gear. Tripods require special permits, while smartphones capture stunning results in this naturally lit studio. Arizona's Slot Canyon Sanctuary represents nature's artistic genius among America's top travel destinations. Your next breathtaking photographic adventure awaits discovery. Number 12. Miami. What city pulses with Latin rhythms while offering year-round beach weather and the world's largest collection of Art Deco architecture? Miami transforms from sleepy retirement destination to global cultural epicenter, where 300 days of sunshine annually create an eternal summer playground attracting 16 million visitors seeking turquoise waters and vibrant nightlife. South Beach's Ocean Drive showcases over 800 preserved Art Deco buildings painted in pastel pinks, blues, and yellows, the world's largest concentration of 1930s architectural gems, creating an open-air museum. Lincoln Road pedestrian mall buzzes with sidewalk cafes where supermodels sip Cuban coffee while Latin beats spill from rooftop bars overlooking Biscayne Bay. The city speaks Spanish as much as English, with authentic Cuban cuisine served alongside innovative fusion restaurants, earning James Beard Awards. Wynwood Walls transforms abandoned warehouses into massive outdoor galleries featuring street art by internationally renowned artists. The Everglades lie just 30 minutes west, where airboat tours reveal alligators, manatees, and over 350 bird species in America's most unique ecosystem. Miami's beaches stretch 25 miles with water temperatures hovering around 80 degrees Fahrenheit year-round, while nearby coral reefs offer world-class diving and snorkeling. From salsa dancing in Little Havana to luxury shopping on Miracle Mile, Miami delivers tropical sophistication. Number 11. Chicago. What transforms a city destroyed by fire into America's architectural marvel? Chicago rebuilt itself after the Great Fire of 1871 to become the birthplace of the skyscraper, where Frank Lloyd Wright and Louis Sullivan pioneered designs that forever changed city skylines worldwide. The Willis Tower's sky deck extends glass ledges 103 floors above street level, providing heart-stopping views across 4 states, while visitors stand suspended 1,353 feet in midair. Navy Pier stretches into Lake Michigan like a massive carnival, featuring a 196-foot Ferris wheel and hosting 9 million annual visitors, who enjoy everything from Shakespeare performances to fireworks displays. Deep dish pizza was invented here in 1943, creating a culinary debate that divides America. Lou Malnati's and Giordano's still battle for supremacy with thick crust masterpieces requiring knives and forks. The Chicago River flows backward, the only river reversed by human engineering, while architectural boat tours reveal skyscrapers reflecting in waterways dyed emerald green each St. Patrick's Day. Millennium Park's Cloud Gate sculpture creates infinite reflections of the city's impressive skyline, while Grant Park hosts Lollapalooza, and other world-class music festivals. From blues clubs in authentic neighborhoods to world-renowned museums along the lakefront, Chicago delivers authentic American urban experiences. Number 10. Glacier National Park. What happens when ancient ice carves mountains for 20,000 years? Montana's Glacier National Park answers, with jaw-dropping geological drama that draws wilderness seekers to crown of the continent. Once home to 150 glaciers, only 25 remain today. Scientists predict complete disappearance by 2030, creating unprecedented urgency to witness this vanishing landscape. Drive the legendary 50-mile Going to the Sun Road, an engineering marvel hugging cliffside curves past cascading waterfalls and alpine meadows bursting with wildflowers. Spot grizzlies, mountain goats, and elusive wolverines among 762 lakes and 700 miles of trails. The historic red jammer buses, named for their gear-jamming drivers, have transported visitors since 1936 beneath 10,000-foot peaks. Indigenous Blackfeet history permeates this sacred landscape where heaven meets earth. Lake McDonald's crystal waters reflect perfect mountain symmetry, while massive cerulean icebergs float in Grinnell Lake below their namesake glacier. Overnight at century-old Swiss-style chalets where Roosevelt once stayed, or stargaze from remote campgrounds under Montana's impossibly vast night sky. Visit soon. This rapidly changing natural masterpiece won't remain the same for long. America's alpine treasure awaits your discovery. Number 9. Washington, D.C. What city houses 74 museums, 13 Smithsonian institutions, and the world's most powerful government within 68 square miles? Washington, D.C. packs more American history and culture per block than anywhere else, where the Capitol Dome rises 288 feet above marble halls where democracy unfolds daily. The National Mall stretches from the Lincoln Memorial to the Capitol Building, a 2-mile corridor containing the Washington Monument, tallest stone structure in the world, Vietnam Veterans Memorial's reflective black granite, and the World War II Memorial's fountain honoring 16 million service members. Free admission to every Smithsonian museum means exploring everything from the Hope Diamond at Natural History to the Wright Flyer at Air and Space without spending a dime. Cherry blossoms transform the tidal basin each spring into a pink paradise, gifted by Japan in 1912 and now drawing over 1 million visitors annually. The White House offers public tours revealing presidential history within 132 rooms, while the Supreme Court building houses America's highest judicial authority. Georgetown's cobblestone streets predate the capital itself, offering waterfront dining along the Potomac River. Arlington National Cemetery's Tomb of the Unknown Soldier maintains eternal vigilance across the river. From world-class Kennedy Center performances to exploring secret underground tunnels, America's capital delivers unmatched civic experiences. Number 8. Las Vegas. What city transforms 40 million tons of desert sand into a $40 billion entertainment empire that never sleeps? Las Vegas rises from Nevada's Mojave Desert like a neon mirage, where the Bellagio's fountains dance to Sinatra while slot machines chime 24/7 in casinos larger than airplane hangars. The Strip stretches 4.2 miles of concentrated spectacle, from the Luxus, 30-story pyramid shooting light beams visible from space, to the Stratosphere's 1,149-foot tower offering bungee jumps above the glittering cityscape. World-class performers command stages nightly. Cirque du Soleil's acrobatic artistry, A-list residences, and magic shows that defy explanation. Beyond gambling, Las Vegas houses more AAA five-diamond restaurants than any American city, where celebrity chefs create culinary masterpieces steps from penny slot machines. The nearby Red Rock Canyon provides stunning contrast, with its crimson sandstone formations and petroglyphs dating back 4,000 years. Hoover Dam lies just 30 miles southeast, while Death Valley's otherworldly landscapes await 2 hours west. High roller suites cost $40,000 nightly, yet budget travelers find $20 hotel rooms and $5 steak dinners. From helicopter tours over the neon jungle to exploring underground tunnels beneath the city, Vegas offers experiences impossible anywhere else. Number 7. Kauai. Does paradise actually exist? Kauai answers with a resounding yes, earning its nickname as Hawaii's Garden Isle. where rainfall creates Earth's wettest spot atop Mount Woyaleole, receiving a staggering 450 inches annually. This lush ecosystem makes Kauai Hawaii's oldest island at 5 million years. Its weathered landscapes starring in over 60 Hollywood films including Jurassic Park and Avatar. The Nepali coast's Emerald Cathedral cliffs plunge 4,000 feet to pristine beaches accessible only by strenuous hiking or boat, their fluted ridges creating nature's most dramatic coastline. Waimea Canyon, the Grand Canyon of the Pacific, stretches 14 miles long and 3,600 feet deep, its rust-red walls contrasting with verdant vegetation. Poipu Beach's crystal waters offer Hawaii's safest snorkeling alongside endangered Hawaiian monk seals, while secret waterfalls like Wailua Falls cascade 80 feet into jungle-shrouded pools. Hanalei Valley's patchwork of taro fields beneath misty mountains creates Hawaii's most photographed vista. Ancient temples whisper tales of native Hawaiian spiritual connections to this sacred land. Whether kayaking the only navigable rivers in Hawaii, or witnessing spinner dolphins along deserted shorelines, Kauai delivers raw beauty that remains Hawaii's best-kept secret. Eden awaits your discovery. Number 6. Niagara Falls. How does 750,000 gallons of water thundering over a cliff every second sound? Niagara Falls unleashes raw power that generates enough electricity to light 3.8 million homes, while creating mist visible from 25 miles away. This natural wonder consists of 3 separate waterfalls: American Falls, Bridal Veil Falls, and the massive Horseshoe Falls, dropping 167 feet with such force that the ground literally trembles beneath visitors' feet. Over 30 million people annually witness this spectacle that has captivated everyone from Charles Dickens to Marilyn Monroe, who filmed Niagara here in 1953. The Maid of the Mist boats have carried brave passengers into the churning basin since 1846, providing soaking encounters with nature's most powerful force. Daredevils have attempted barrel rides over the falls since 1901. Surprisingly, several survived this 167-foot plunge. Cave of the Winds tour leads visitors behind the falling water via wooden walkways, just 20 feet from the torrential cascade. Winter transforms the falls into a frozen wonderland of ice formations, while summer brings spectacular nighttime illuminations in rainbow colors. The surrounding region offers world-class wineries producing ice wines unique to this climate. From helicopter tours revealing the fall's true magnitude to romantic evening strolls along illuminated pathways, Niagara delivers natural drama on an epic scale. Number 5. Denali National Park. Did you know that Denali, meaning the High One in the native language, is home to North America's tallest peak? Towering at 20,310 feet, Denali dominates the Alaskan landscape, creating its own weather systems and challenging even the most experienced climbers. Denali National Park and Preserve is a vast wilderness spanning 6 million acres, where grizzly bears, wolves, and moose roam freely. The park road, stretching 92 miles into the heart of the wilderness, offers unparalleled wildlife viewing opportunities. Keep your eyes peeled for the Big Five: moose, caribou, Dall sheep, wolves, and grizzly bears. Summer June to early September is the prime time to visit, with long daylight hours and milder temperatures. However, late August to early September offers a chance to witness the stunning fall colors and potentially the northern lights. While some areas are wheelchair accessible, much of Denali's rugged terrain requires careful navigation. Whether you're embarking on a guided bus tour, hiking through alpine tundra, or simply marveling at the mountain's ever-changing moods, Denali promises an authentic Alaskan wilderness experience that will leave you in awe of nature's grandeur. Number 4. Yellowstone National Park. How does one describe America's first and most otherworldly national park? Yellowstone sits atop a supervolcano housing 60% of Earth's geysers, including Old Faithful, which has erupted over 1 million times since record-keeping began. The park's 2.2 million acres span 3 states, creating 5 distinct ecosystems where 67 species of mammals roam freely. Stand mesmerized as prismatic hot springs display impossible colors created by heat-loving microorganisms found nowhere else on Earth. Grand Prismatic Spring stretches larger than a football field, its rainbow rings visible from space. The reintroduction of wolves in 1995 triggered one of conservation's greatest success stories, restoring natural balance throughout the greater Yellowstone ecosystem. Drive Lamar Valley at dawn, America's Serengeti, for unparalleled wildlife viewing as bison herds thousands strong traverse landscapes unchanged since Lewis and Clark. Mammoth hot springs create otherworldly terraces of travertine limestone, appearing as frozen waterfalls. Thundering waterfalls plunge through the golden walls of the Grand Canyon of Yellowstone, inspiring the park's name. Traverse wooden boardwalks across steaming, bubbling landscapes that remind visitors Earth remains wild beneath our feet. Nature's greatest laboratory awaits your exploration. Number 3. San Francisco. Did you know that if San Francisco's iconic hills were flattened, the city would be larger than Manhattan? This 49-square-mile metropolis packs more landmarks per mile than almost anywhere in America, with 47 distinct neighborhoods, each telling their own story. Stand in awe of the Golden Gate Bridge's massive 746-foot towers, often shrouded in the city's mysterious fog, locally nicknamed Carl. Wind through colorful Victorian, painted ladies in Haight-Ashbury, before sampling artisanal sourdough at Ferry Building's marketplace, using starter cultures dating back to Gold Rush days. Alcatraz Island's former prison cells whisper tales of America's most notorious criminals, while cable cars climb impossibly steep streets, with riders hanging on for the ultimate California thrill. Chinatown's lantern-lit alleys hide dim sum treasures in America's oldest Asian enclave. Experience mind-bending contemporary art, or wander Golden Gate Park's 1,017 acres, housing botanical gardens and grazing bison. From North Beach's Italian heritage to Mission District's vibrant murals celebrating Latino culture, San Francisco's diversity creates America's ultimate cultural mosaic. The city where innovation meets tradition awaits your exploration. Number 2. New York City. How does one city contain 800 languages, 10,000 restaurants, and the world's largest gold repository? New York City packs more experiences per square foot than perhaps anywhere else, with 8.8 million stories unfolding simultaneously across 5 distinct boroughs. The Empire State Building used so much marble that Italy's supply was temporarily depleted, while Central Park, entirely man-made, would be Manhattan's largest neighborhood if classified as one. Broadway's 41 theaters generate more ticket revenue than all major league sports combined. The subway system's tunnels could reach from NYC to Chicago, if stretched end-to-end, moving 5.5 million riders daily beneath streets where fashion trends are born. Wall Street transactions determine global markets, while immigrant enclaves in Queens create Earth's most diverse postal code. The Metropolitan Museum displays 5,000 years of human creativity alongside contemporary masterpieces at MoMA. Hidden speakeasies operate behind unmarked doors, while food carts serve authentic international cuisine for under $10. From breathtaking skyline views at Top of the Rock to serene moments in Grand Central's Whispering Gallery, New York rewards exploration beyond tourist hotspots. The Staten Island Ferry offers Manhattan's most spectacular views completely free. The city that invented attitude, bagels, and hip-hop awaits your discovery. Number 1. The Grand Canyon. Can words truly capture a chasm so vast it would take 15 Empire State Buildings stacked to reach from bottom to top? The Grand Canyon stretches 277 miles long, up to 18 miles wide, and plunges a mile deep, revealing 2 billion years of Earth's geological story in vibrant layers of red, orange, and purple stratification. This UNESCO World Heritage Site draws 6 million annual visitors, yet surprisingly, only 1% ever venture below the rim. Hike the challenging 9.5-mile Bright Angel Trail to experience dramatic temperature shifts, often 20 degrees warmer at the Colorado River below. Witness sunrise from Desert View Watchtower as golden light gradually illuminates ancient rock formations named for Egyptian and Hindu deities. Native American tribes including Havasupai and Hualapai have called these sacred lands home for thousands of years. Rafting the Colorado River's legendary rapids provides an immersive perspective view experience. The less visited North Rim offers solitude among ponderosa pine forests, with equally spectacular views. Whether soaring above in helicopter tours or riding mules along narrow switchbacks, this monumental testament to erosion's patient power transforms visitors into humble witnesses of Earth's grandest achievement. America's most awe-inspiring landscape awaits your discovery. We do hope you enjoyed our journey to the 100 best places to visit in the USA. Find us on Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest, TikTok, and Threads. Don't forget to subscribe to the Scenic Hunter for another exciting adventurous journey. Until then, it's goodbye from us.